this thing on? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Is this thing on? Oh shit, I can hear myself. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Damn, that's actually trippy. Let me try to fix that. Alright, so it is officially 12:30, which means I'm officially supposed to have started streaming now, which I did do already, to be fair, but you know, just was testing stuff. So let's actually start crafting this thing, or actually maybe I should do a YouTube intro. Should I do that? Maybe I should. Maybe it would also just be fun. Okay, so let me pull up the YouTube voice right now. Good morning, gamers. So today we are going to be crafting the biggest, baddest wand that PoE 2 has ever seen, and that is because my previous one has just sold for 10 mirrors. This has made me surprisingly very sad because I no longer own the best one in the game. So to fix that, I have resorted to gambling, and by gambling I mean crafting. And I would say that's a pretty good clip, but I don't have a script, so I didn't really know what to say after that, but I mean, I'll fix it in editing later. Anyway, so let's actually start this thing. So we're gonna need like probably a lot of anoles. Let's just get like a few hundred of them. We're also gonna need a lot of perfect augs. Step one of this is going to be, since I am gonna make it the exact same wand, at least like the exact same mods, the first thing we're gonna want is either tier 1 cold damage or +5 cold spells. So to do that, I actually have the perfect transmuter first. We don't care about that. And yeah, we're now gonna start the train of... I should probably also turn on game sounds, huh? Don't know if that makes it better or worse, but nobody has said anything yet, so I'll just assume it makes it better. So yeah, just gonna need to perfect hog this a lot of times. Fire spells, that's fun. There's cold damage, but it's not tier 1. There's chaos damage, max roll as well. This would be great if it was a chaos one, but that's not what this is going to be. All spells. Let me check if there's actually another base. You made a similar one, but not on an exceptional, and you wish you had all tier 1s. Well, I guarantee you we will not see a one without all tier 1s here. Yeah, I'm checking right now, and it seems there is exactly one more base on the market that is an exceptional level 20 spell slinger. You know what, let's just stick to crafting one wand for this stream, since this is gonna be a really big wand. But yeah, the blueprint we're following right now, the one I'm trying to make, is tier 1 cold damage, tier 1 gain as cold, tier 1 spell damage, and then plus 5 cold, crit damage and cast speed. And yeah, obviously all the mods are we're gonna want tier 1s on all of them. There's still 1 cast speed. That's tier 2 spell damage. Maybe if it was tier 1 we could pick up a little bit, but not right now. Not really worth it. We are actually getting kind of lucky, so to say. Like, not lucky because it's not the mods I'm looking for, but it's pretty lucky to see all these 50 weight mods one after another. I'm making the one you've been wanting. Well, the one you've been wanting has sold for 10 mirrors, so that's kind of why I'm making this, actually. I do have another one. This is like all spells and it's spell physical damage. It's a really nice wand, it's just not sanctified. I kind of regret corrupting this and settling for a third socket, because really, if you go for the best of the best, it has to be a sanctify angle, unfortunately. But yeah. If nothing else, you can find out how the best way to craft it is by watching this, which is cool. And yeah, it really just starts with doing this. This is a very long step. There's Spotlight Lightning. No. There are a few ways to profit craft this, but I'm not gonna focus on it too much because, I mean, it's the end of the league. It's not a great time to profit craft in general, I feel like. Plus 5 fire again. You know, maybe fire spells were good, but unfortunately, we really want those cold spells. Chaos spells, god damn it. In theory, this is supposed to only take 100 anoles, give or take. Let me actually check the odds. Actually, no. On average, this will take 201 annuls, it seems. So, I bought 300, right? Yeah, we're pretty right on track. Physical spells, chaos spells. I kind of wish there was a way to do this like faster, instead of having to click the orbs and then click the other orb and then the other orb and then rinse and repeat over and over again. Because this is a bit of a pain in the ass. Chaos spells again. All spells again. All spells is... oh, there we go. We got cold spells. So that is step 1 done. Now it's time for step 2. So let me actually do a little bit of math. So I was thinking if it's worth doing some Sinistral Annuls with Perfect Dogs, but I don't think it is, because it's possible that we have to redo the prefixes anyway, because it's possible that the spell damage bricks, and that's the only mod we really would be looking for right now. So yeah.
Oh, it's you.
Now we're just going to grab one of these and pray that this is good, but we don't really care. So now we're gonna do this. We're gonna Essence of Abyss this mod away. And we don't really care what it is, although it is actually, is it a suffix? It's a prefix, okay. So now what we're gonna do is we're going to suffix homogenizing greater exaltation with a perfect exalt. It is very possible that this also ends up taking a while, just because this step is very RNG heavy, at least for getting all tier 1s. If you don't care about getting all tier 1s, this step is really easy. You decide to run Frostbolt Chrono. Frostbolt is actually a really fun spell, especially if you're running a cast on crit setup. Because if you're running a cast on crit setup, you can use a Snake Pit, and the Snake Pit says projectiles cannot pierce. And if they can't pierce, Frostbolt specifically ends up exploding, which more or less makes it proc twice whenever you use it. So it's really good for building up energy for cast on crit. It's really fun. Chronomancer also has really fast cast speed, which I don't think is that good, but it's really fun to just have insane amounts of cast speed. Could you hit the well so the heartbeat sound stops? Heartbeat sound? Let me try adjusting my mic. Let me try adjusting my mic. Oh, my bad. Okay, let me just do that. Yeah, I thought you might go to the Wall of Souls or something else, and yeah, got confused there. But yeah, no worries, I got you. So, back to the thing we're doing. So right now, we need to hit tier 1 crit damage and tier 1 cast speed. The odds of hitting it are... Let me do the math. It is about 1 in 17 to hit crit damage, and it is about 1 in 12 to hit tier 1 cast speed. It's not exactly that. I just mostly don't want to math out the exact odds right now because I know this is the optimal way to do it since I've done it before, but I don't remember the exact odds, but they are somewhere around that. So combined, the odds are terrible, that's what it boils down to, but we're gonna do it anyway because this is the most efficient way to make it.
What's new?
Assuming, I mean, perfect exalts are not insanely expensive, they're not, so yeah, this is fine. Crit chance and cast speed, okay.
Have an order?
Let me check Sinistral Annals. Okay, so we're gonna be Omen of Lighting a lot.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn all of these bricked suffixes into prefixes and then annulling them basically, so I'm gonna start by doing exactly that.
Yes?
Yeah, whittles are expensive, what happened?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It is actually possible, by the way, here that we end up hitting something good. So it is worth using Greater Chaos, in my opinion. This thing does not want to turn into a prefix. Oh my god, okay. Alright, I get it. God damn. Can you become a prefix already? Jesus. It is a suffix, so we do need to annul it. So yeah, from here, it is just repeating that process over and over again until every mod is tier 1. So, let's go. These are all bad, so we whittle. Can it become a prefix already? This thing is not being very nice to me right now, unfortunately, but this is the cheap part of the craft anyway, so more than anything, it's just gonna take a while if it's being annoying, rather than be annoying cost-wise, because, yeah, we have enough currency to do this, it's just the locking part is gonna be the annoying part. Tier 2 again. It is worth noting that we can never whittle out the cold spells, so this is pretty safe to do. Go again. That's still tier 2 for both of these, so
Yes?
I'm gonna need more whittles.
All right. Your order is registered.
suffix, so we're gonna delete it. Still double tier 2. That's tier 2 gold. If it was tier 1, it would be a consideration to keep it and try to whittle the cast speed. But it is not. So we move on. That's even worse. Go again. Unfortunate. It is worth noting that while you're whittling like this, it's very possible to get some good mods. Like, it is possible to see tier 1 crit damage or tier 1 cast speed doing this. Their weights are not too horrible, but yeah, hasn't happened yet. We start with 45, so this is attempt number 6, actually 7. Still not a single tier 1. Getting one tier 1 here is actually already pretty good because it kind of prevents it from being whittled off, more or less. Getting really unlucky with the whittles though. They keep staying as suffixes, which is annoying.
Have an order?
I am also gonna need some signature essences.
All right, your order is registered.
Suffix. If it's a prefix, it's fine to just leave it on there and just see what the suffixes roll, because you can just reveal it after. Like if they hit, it's just fine, because it won't affect the graph since it has no tag as a desecration. But yeah, we go again. Still no tier 1 anything. Prefix. Still bad.
Oh, it's
I'm gonna
you.
need more Chaos Orbs at this rate.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Maybe I should be using regular Chaos, actually. What is the weight of mana? Okay, no, greater Chaos and regular Chaos don't really make any difference. I was thinking that regular Chaos might be better to turn the mods into prefixes, but doesn't really make a difference. It's 41,000 weight pool to 50,000, but the suffix weight pool also is 70 to 30, so pretty much the same ratio. Tier 1 cast speed, Tier 1 crit damage, Tier 3 cast speed, and Tier 2 crit damage. Unfortunate. Pretty please, with cherry on top. Didn't work. Still on the whittle train. Out of whittles already. It's not good.
All right, your order is registered.
Already down quite a bit on the dibs. That's tier 1 hybrid. Do I want to leave that there ever? I don't. There's no reason to, right? There would be a reason to if I was trying to make a one without gain, but yeah, I don't think there's much of a reason to do that, because we do want gain in the final one, so. Am I cooked? Like, what are the odds for this? God damn, I haven't seen a single tier 1 so far. Okay, so item level 50, caster modifiers, is literally a 1 in 3 to see tier 1 crit chance or crit damage. So it's 1 in 9 to see one of those, because the other one is always cast speed. So it's a 1 in 9 to see tier 1 crit damage. And seeing tier 1 cast speed is a... actually it's a bit more complicated, because tier 1 cast speed might also be the crit chance, which would be bad. But assuming that we hit damage and cast speed, then it's a 1 in 7. In theory, after 49 tries, it should be double tier 1. And yeah, this craft is not cheap at all, but compared to spending locks on sanctifying it, this is nothing. Like, this cost so far is completely negligible. We haven't even spent one lock yet, and we're gonna spend like 10, 20 locks most likely, maybe more, maybe even every last mirror worth of locks, trying to sanctify this, so yeah. For now, it's not much of an issue financially. It's just annoying that it's not hitting more than anything, because it's taking up a lot of time to do this. We are getting unlucky though. There's not really any denying that. But sometimes that's just how it is. That is how the cookie crumbles. Suffix split. Still no tier 1s. Very unfortunate. Is there something blocking the tier 1s? At this point it's kind of odd that not a single tier 1 has shown up. Is there a reason for that? I don't think so. I think it's just bad luck. Like, I can't think of any reason why not be able to roll tier 1s. So just gotta keep trying. Go again. There's tier 1 cast speed. That's very good. So delete the prefix, roll out the crit chance. Does gain us cold matter? There's no suffix with cold or damage tag. There's no suffix with elemental tag either, so if you had a mirror, you'd love a mirrored version. I mean, if you want to mirror it, I can let you mirror it for free, I don't mind. But as you said, that's if you had one, so yeah. Yeah, so we got one of the tier 1s. We can now just press the button, hope for crit damage. What are the odds of crit damage? It's 1 in 9. Right, yeah. Crit damage is 1 in 9. So, after 9 attempts, this should give us tier 1 crit damage. Gotta disable these. Crit chance. Lift this. That's correct. Delete that. What was the crit chance? We do have to delete that because that's a mana tag, and there is mana regen on the suffixes. Crit chance again. If only that was tier 1. That is a suffix, so we have to delete it. In case anyone is wondering why I'm deleting the desecrations anyway, it's because we're gonna save the desecration for the final prefix. It's pretty much mandatory to do that, because it's gonna save so much money down the line doing that. So, go again, crit chance, get rid of mana. Get rid of the suffix, go again, crit damage. Okay, so there's the suffixes. The suffixes are done. I am going to divine this item a little bit, just in case the... Actually, wait, what am I doing? This is pointless because I'm gonna sanctify it. I should not divine it. Okay, that was my bad. Didn't waste too many though, so whatever. So, the next step now is to get tier 1 cold damage or tier 1 spell damage. Either one is actually fine, because we desecrate the other one. So, nothing really changes about the process, we just slam and go again. Double gain, that's not what we want, so we're gonna Abyss, desecrate, remove. Abyss. Desecrate. We don't need to remove actually, so can snap here. Now we remove. Gonna need Abyss essences.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
In case anyone is wondering why I'm doing this whole extra step of Essence of Abyss with crystallization to remove each suffix instead of just Sinistral Null,
Oh, it's you.
it's because Sinistral Nulls cost almost 70, whereas Omen of Light is only 4.3, so it's just way more cost efficient to use these. Spell damage. Spell cold damage, tier 1, only need one of them. It's actually, the odds are not bad, are they? We can roll caster modifiers. Caster and cold, and elemental actually. Actually, that makes hitting this a lot harder, because we have the elemental tag. we cannot hit lightning or fire them, which is good. We really just need to dodge the games. Like... So Gain has Fire called Lightning. They have a combined weight of 3,000. Tier 1 Cold is 50. Tier 1 Spell is also 15. So that's 100 out of... There's also Spell Mana we can roll, so it's 3,300, 3,400. So 1 in 34. So 1 in 34 tries we should get one of the two. Realistically it's gonna be a little less because we're rolling for multiple things, so should take 30-ish, maybe less tries to do this. But we will see. Could also just start whittling, but it's kind of pointless to do that right now. That is not tier 1 spell damage. Double game. I am gonna do something here. And drag them out again. You may wonder why I'm doing this. The answer is actually quite simple. It's because if the inventory gets too clustered, you're more prone to making a mistake.
Oh,
and making a mistake is really bad. Because as you guys saw, getting
I'll
through
fill that in as
step
soon as
1
I
of
can.
just finishing the suffixes was pretty annoying. We don't want to have to do that again. So just making sure we don't is important, as they say. What else do I need for this? I will need anoles. I will need all the elements of light, or the outlet, damn. Okay.
What's new?
Guess I'll get some more.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And yeah, just keeping all the stuff tidy and nice is quite good. We're making sure that no mistakes happen on accident. Do I need anything else? I do need job bombs. The essence bugs so often. Well, actually, you see, the essence is not bugging. This is a weird interaction. I will show it when it happens again. So we're gonna slam. It's gonna miss, of course, because why would it hit? So you see, it says item cannot apply to the target item, but actually it can. And the reason is, it's trying to become a suffix. Because Essence of the Abyss gives Mark of the Abyssal Lord. And this affix can be both a suffix or a prefix. So when it says it can't apply, it's just trying to give a suffix to an item with 3 suffixes. So it doesn't work. If you keep trying, it will eventually give you the prefix. It's a 50-50, so a lot of the time it may just annoy you, but it will work eventually. You could argue that that is a bug because the game should know that it shouldn't do that, but I mean, sure, that's a fair argument, honestly. It's just not the way it worked currently, so it is what it is. Not tier 1. Honestly, man, crafting in this game makes me feel like I'm gonna be old and grey, and the item is still not gonna be done. But you guys know that meme where the fucking zoomer, boomer grandpa is like asking if the thing in their era is finally out? Like, bro is asking why One Punch Man Season 3 is not out yet, except it actually is now, but that's a whole can of worms. And then they're telling grandpa to go back to the bed or whatever. I feel like that while crafting sometimes, because damn, this is a long process. Anyway, enough yapping for the foreseeable future. That's tier 3. Unfortunately. That's not bad. I mean, that is just straight up bad. But what is this outcome? That's just ugly. I can't believe my beautiful item looks like that. We should call HR. How did you build your initial world early league? So, I do have a couple videos, and they are the videos about amulets and about gloves. I made so many of these amulets and so many of these gloves. In fact, at the time I had so many of the amulets that they kept overflowing to other tabs here and there. And yeah, I mean, they sell for really good amounts. I don't know about this late in the league, like, to be fair, I have not crafted in about a month or so, because the league has just been pretty much dead. Technically not really, because it's only 2 months in, there is still stuff to do, but yeah. You more or less start by making something good, and then selling it and getting the wealth from it, and then just reinvesting the money you get from it into other stuff. Waystones are also a pretty good example. For example, I have many tabs of just waystones, as you can see. You mostly just want to craft XP waystones, because nobody really gives a fuck about other waystones, at least in my opinion. Although my opinion is not pure fact, because also in my opinion nobody gives a fuck about rarity, but people actually care about rarity. Despite that, I have not crafted a single item with rarity just ever, because I think it's a fake stat. I will refuse to craft it because I don't think it belongs on items. I think it's just a waste of a mod, so I'm not gonna put it in my crafts. But yeah, that's basically it. You make something, you sell it, you get the divs from it, you make something else, this something else sells,
Hail.
and it's just compounding over and over again, and you get rich if you just do it enough. It's a matter of repetition. You know, it's kind of like going to the gym. Your gains are small, but if you keep making them, the small gains will add up, and the small gains will then become big gains. And when you have big gains, people will think that you're huge. Except in this game, instead of thinking you're huge and jack, they will think that you're an RMTer because you have a stack of 17 out of 10 mirrors. And then they will report you because you posted them in global chat. But that's just how the cookie crumbles, doesn't it? So, we go again. Unlucky. But it's fine because we go again. Surely. Tier 2. That's so sad. Surely. Damn it, that's tier 3. That's not even tier 2, man. Unlucky. Where's the streamer luck? You know, I was told that if I stream, I'll be super lucky and all my stuff will hit instantly. If anything, it's been the other way around right now. God damn. Didn't really need to annul there, but it's whatever. It's not gonna make a difference. Oh man, tier 2 again. Every time I see tier 2, man, it's like, it reminds me of those memes where it's like, we have food at home. It's like, we have cold damage at home, but, you know, I don't want cold damage at home, I want tier 1. That's tier 2 again? That sucks. Didn't need to annul, but whatever. Why not use an Omen of Seneschal Erasure? Well, let me just quickly check the odds of how many that will take. So let's do Greater Chaos, because it would be very unrealistic to try to hit this with Perfect, but those Perfects are very expensive. So, is this I'm showing? Can you guys see this right now? I think you can see my browser right now. So these are the weights for the wand. For level 35, prefix odds are 15,800. So we want a 100 weight mod, actually 50, and then another 50 weight mod. Chaos Orbs do not care about tags, so our combined weight we're looking for is 50. So out of 15,800 divided by 100, that's gonna take 158 Sinistral Erasures. More realistically, we could whittle for it. Whittling for it would actually be better because whittles are cheaper, and we would only have to use a Sinistral every so often, since our suffixes are already really high level, so most of the time whittling is going to be perfectly safe on the prefixes. And let's take a look. How expensive would it be to use 158 Sinistral Erasures? That's pretty expensive. Compared to every attempt requiring Omen of Light, we do have Caster, Cold, Elemental, and we have Critical, but whatever, doesn't matter. So these are the tags we have right now. And with Perfect X we have 50 item bundle minimum. We cannot wall Fire or Lightning because we have Cold spells. They're mutually exclusive. So we can only see cold damage from here. So for the total weight pool we remove 350 and then 350, so minus 700. So it is a 47 minus 700, which is 4,000. And then 4,000 divided by 100 is a 40 success rate. So we need to do this 40 times, and yeah, basically that's why. This requires a lot less attempts. Because Omen of Light is pretty much the same price as Sinishal Erasure, this is about 4 times cheaper. It's just way more annoying because you have to Essence of this, and yada yada yada. If I wanted it to be faster, I could use Sinishal Annuls, because it achieves the same exact effect. Thing is, Sinishal Annuls are also way more expensive, so I would rather avoid doing that. And that's pretty much the reasoning. What build did you use to go to 100? I used a Spark Blood Mage, the gear of which I still have. Just Grand Spectrums, Chaos, Veil, Rite of Passage with Bear on it, quite important.
Can I help?
I used this one right here, because this is the best one for most setups. And I just played Spark. Because Spark is good, and Spark is... yeah, it's just good. It's just good for mapping. That's pretty much it. This is like the ultimate mapping spell. It's pretty fucking horrible for bossing, but we don't care about that, because when you're mapping, nothing really survives anyway. It's just a matter of going from the map to the next map, and so on and so forth until you reach 100. Now, where were we? Oh, is that tier 1? That is not tier 1. I got baited. That sucks. Hopefully this is tier 1. Let's do some math. I had 21 perfect exalts. In theory, this is gonna take 40 attempts. In actuality, it already has taken... actually no, it has not taken 40, it has taken 32, because one perfect exalt is 2 attempts, because we have the greater exaltation. So for... actually it's a little less than that, because after getting one of the tags, it removes the weight for that tag. So in theory this should take about, like, less than 20 attempts. And we are nearing that, so let's hope this is it. That's tier 1 cold, there we go. So now, we're gonna reveal. You know, I just have to complain, that's really it. Arc is better for mapping. That is an opinion that I personally disagree with, but to each their own is what I say. I don't like Arc personally, but I know a lot of people love it. What was the reason you didn't use Grand Rubies for Farmer Challenge? I did use Grand Rubies for Farmer's Challenge. In fact, you can see my build showcase, where I used pretty much the same build that I used in the Farmer Challenge. It's just the Demon Form Comet Infernalist thing, and I do have Grand Rubies in it. Extra cold. That's not what we're looking for. Well, it is, but we need the spell damage here. Oh.
I shall return. Abundance.
So what we do now is we annul that. And we start the Whittle Train. But yeah, the Farmer Challenge was quite unfortunate, because Geonor ended up being annoying as fuck, and the Baird ended up bugging out. I did end up revisiting them in the video I made recently, like I killed both of them with way more souls than Farmers had, but it is what it is. In the end, I mostly came there just to, you know, have some fun, kill some bosses, test the build. Marcin, I would advise not trusting PoE Ninja too much. Mostly because it's not super accurate since he runs off of POB, and POB in general is not super accurate. if you look at the DPS charts right now, for example, if you go to PoE Ninja, you're gonna see that if it loads, these builds right here have insane amounts of DPS, and this is not my build. This is my build, but it's tweaked to inflate the POB numbers. Because POB, for some reason, does not really comprehend damage all that well. It seems to recognize Archmage, as well as Sniper's Mark, as well as Mark for Sickness, into this calculation. Despite the fact that I have 0 Spirit, it also counts Soul Offering, which I can never cast, and Rakiatas inside an Ataluis Comet, and Minion Pack, by the way. So yeah, I would not trust this site or POB too much. They're mostly for just looking at the tree and the gear, in my opinion. Like, the calculations are really untrustworthy, if you ask me. So yeah, that's about it. Mic volume low compared to game. Let me adjust that. Is this better? I hope it is, because I just adjusted it, and if it's not better, that means I have to adjust it again. Which I would rather not do. Not because I'm lazy, but because... well, because I'm lazy. Never mind. So... anyway, where were we? We're gonna whittle this. This is the quote-unquote fun part. Realistically, this is actually gonna be really fast, because we're looking for gain as cold damage, which will appear almost instantly most of the time. If we find tier 1 spell damage, which we're not going to because the odds are terrible, then this saves a lot of money in the craft. But yeah, like I said, it's not gonna happen. Now he's going to blast Expedition 33 music. I mean, listen, as a man of culture, I love Expedition 33. It's my game of the year personally. I also have yet to play Silksong actually, so that may change my opinion, but for now, I am an Expedition 33 stan. I do like the music in it as well, but yeah, I've noticed some comments that don't really like the music too much. I'm not sure what to do about that. I'm not sure if the people want me to have no music or music, some music, maybe lower volume. I don't really know, because the comments are really conflicting. Like, if you look at the comments, most of the people say that they want the music to be lower, but then also a lot of the people are telling me that, you know, they love the music. They're like, oh my god, Expedition 33, you know? Something, something to those that come after, blah blah blah, and yeah. So yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do about that. I'll probably figure out eventually. Did you beat Simon? I beat Triple Simon, actually. But, you know, the mod where you have 3 Simons? Yeah, this is the Triple Simon challenge. I did this using Luna and the limit break she has, which is a new. But yeah, there's been some patches actually since I last played. Might come back to this game, depending on if there's more mods for it. Because I really love this game, honestly. I might check it out again. As I said, depending on if mods or content comes out for it. But yeah. So, let's go back to whittling. This is whittle number 1. I am one of those people. I do 100% and min-max pretty much every game I play. But yeah, whittle number 1. Nope. 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 Yes, but no. Also yes, but no. Nope. 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 And we need more whittles.
What's new? I'll post
In
it
theory,
right
this should
away.
actually be really fast, because Tier 1 Gainers Cold is 500 weight, so it should just appear really quickly. Just gotta complain, literally. So, this is the last step of the craft. How much are
Have an
these
order?
ancient jawbones? They're quite expensive, unfortunately for me.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Sadly, I can't do much about it.
Can I help?
Do I need anything else for this? I do not. So let's go. We're not gonna be sitting in the Well of Souls for maybe a solid 30 minutes, depending on how well this goes, but... Desecration 1. Let's go. Looking for tier 1 spell damage. Wait a minute. I just thought of something, but it is maybe stupid. Let me check the mods. So, mana has a 5,000 weight. This means that if I whittle the cold damage into mana, I will find this in quite literally 30% less attempts on average. The issue with that is I then will have to whittle for the cold gain. And that is quite bad because it could be fire or lightning gain. And we would not want that. That would be not good. So what are the odds right now of getting it? Wait, oh my god, mana is so bad actually. Currently, we are supposed to find this in 189 attempts, but also every attempt has 6 rolls, so realistically it's gonna be a lot less than that. Without mana, it would be 89 attempts. Mana literally saves me 100 attempts. But also, again, way less, because it's 6 attempts. So let's say that we divide this by 6, because 6 rolls. That would mean with mana, it would only take me 27 Omen of Light and Jawbones. Without mana divided by 3, it would take 68. Is that... Do I want to save 30 Omens of Light and Jawbones just for the chance to break the wand? I don't think so. Yeah, Well of Souls can be brutal. The thing is, it's... You almost always want to save the hardest mod to get for it, because it's the easiest way to get any mod here. But yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I think I'll just keep doing this and get the tier 1 spell damage. Might be here a while, but it is what it is, right? Fucking mana, dude. I swear to God. This mana stat is my ops. Not tier 1. So sad. Too bad. Cry about it. Still not tier 1. Tier 1 hybrid. Cool to see. Not useful though. Tier 1 hybrid again. This is also a really rare mod actually, so it is cool to see, just not useful. If only it was not hybrid, we would be done. This hybrid mod is about to become my ops, dude. Forget mana. It's hybrid mana that's gonna ruin the day. Under 100... Under, my bad. 100 Omen of Light is cheap. Yeah, I'm kinda, I would say so, somewhat. Not really, to be honest. Yeah, the logging is gonna be the painful part. I said this before, but we're not even at the painful part yet. Like, this is just baby steps right now compared to locking. But yeah, in theory, this should only take about 60 or so. You know, mathematically, of course. In practice, we're probably gonna get unlucky, because why wouldn't we? You know, I don't have the streamer client yet. I'm in very... This is my first stream, guys, you know? I'm a small, non-GMO, organic streamer. Locally sourced. I don't have the streamer client yet. Which means I gotta do this the hard way. Of clicking over and over again until it hits. That's what he said. Pause. If only that was tier 1, dude. If only. Why locking if you can just locking? So true, bestie. So true. For real, for real. Tier 1 hybrid showing up so much. But got a list there. Yeah, why is it showing up so much? It's not supposed to be a common mod. It's like actually only 100 weight. Again. I mean, damn. This thing really wants to be a hybrid mana one. Maybe that's why it's being so annoying. It just doesn't want to have spell damage. That is tier 2. Do not be deceived. This is 90 to 104. Tier 1 is 105 to 119. The thing is, yeah, 100 weight and show up 10 times, but tier 1 spell damage is 50 weight. It's only twice as much as the thingy. The thing we're trying to get, the spell damage. You crafted your chest piece for the hollowed palm. It cost me 6 logs. If it makes you feel any better, the chest piece I made for my minion build took like 7 or 8 logs. It didn't even get a 4th socket. It's still sitting here like a bozo. It's probably gonna sit here forever because I'm not selling it for less. And yeah, it's still only 3 sockets. Very sad. What are your thoughts on the Lich Expo build? I did not try it, I did see it. I think it's actually a really good starter build. Like, for League starting, I think that build is really good, because all you need is the Last Lament. And if you only need 1 unique to make a build work, that's pretty efficient, right? Like, you just get that, your build magically works, you go through the start of the league and you're chilling. You're Bink chilling. Then you sell it to some bozo who thinks they can min-max the build to oblivion, when in reality it's a pretty low ceiling build, and yeah, you're still chilling. I do think it's a good build, it's just not a very high ceiling build. Like, the cap for min-maxing it is quite low, so it's not really my thing. But it is cool. I will say that. When you aim something, you need to go for it. So true, bestie. That's exactly why we're going for the spell damage right now. Tier 1 or bust. To be fair, there's no bust. There is quite literally no way we're out of the budget here. Like, I have fucking 20 mirrors. Even if this takes a full mirror, which is extremely unlikely, but it could, in theory, we're still gonna be fine. You know, speaking of build of the week, I don't know if you guys saw the Rambo Wizard. That build looks really cool, but I will say it's not really a Nova build. It's mostly just the regular life stacker that everyone is playing. It's the same build that all Blood Mages ever are running, but it is cool that he's using the staff, because the staff has some of the coolest spells in the game, which are unfortunately locked behind using the staff, which doesn't make much sense to me because the staff is terrible. If anything, I wish that the staff skills, you know, the Unborn Lich staff skills that they made, were actually like lineage gems. I wish they were these, like the legendary gems. Because these are super cool. Like, if you look at this skill actually, this is basically Comet, except it hits 4 times and it does more damage. This is basically Comet on steroids, but you have to use this garbage stuff to cast it, and it's kind of sad. It doesn't make any sense, and yeah, I don't know. I feel weird about it. I wish that that was not the case, but it is what it is, right? Can't do much about it. And we are heading back to the mines. You know what they say, the crafters yearn for the mines. We've almost gone through 60 of these. So I can almost say I'm unlucky now. Damn. Well, I guess I can say I'm unlucky now. That was 60 jawbones. To be fair, this craft has been going really badly. Like, mathematically, this has been a terrible outcome. It should have taken way less to get here, but, you know, it happens. It's not the end of the world. That's kinda one of the reasons why crafting all tier 1 Giga items like this is probably best done when you have a huge excess of currency. Because if you're hoping to make it with just a little bit of currency and then you run out, it really fucking sucks. Having a 5 mod item, it's just terrible. Pretty sure I've seen mana in every single roll. How is it going? It is going. You need to lower your game volume on your OBS because it's currently louder than you. Wait, guys, is the game volume actually louder than me right now? If you go for spell damage, you need to craft on a ranger character. Unfortunately, every single character I have is a witch, so I can't really do that. But yeah, let me lower the game volume a little bit. Is that better? How is the game volume now, gamers? 1 tier 2 in like 70 is too sad. I mean, we've seen a lot of tier 2s actually. Tier 2 spell damage. Just not tier 1. It is unlucky, but as I said, this entire craft is quite unlucky. You lower your voice too. Oh shit. Hold on. Alright, how about now? Is it better now? Are you gonna make this a tutorial after the stream? Yes, I am. I will meticulously edit this. Can barely hear you. Oh no. That is not Pog, as the kids say. Wait, perfect? Is it good now? Question mark? Now it's good. Absolute cinema, if I'm gonna be real. You know, I always knew I had it in me. But yeah, I am going to edit this into a tutorial of sorts, you know, to craft this wand. I will make it a video, and yeah, it will be there after the stream is done. Probably not immediately, it's probably gonna be like a day or a few days, because I do have a backlog of videos to make. I have my bow video that I want to make, and actually it's just the bow video, and then after that I can make the wand. But yeah, let's go back to the mines and all that. This mana is really the ops. It's the actual ops. All my homies hate mana. Does anyone actually like mana? Like, it's not 0.1. There's no Archmages. There's no Stormweavers. Why is mana still a stat? In the big 2025, it's always come fucking tier 1 hybrid again. Six, 7. There's no guides for scepter craft. I actually have a scepter video already, so you can go check it out. Actually, it already exists. It has... Actually, let me show you. Since, you know, we're a little cozy organic stream, let me just pull up my channel and show you. Right here,
Far as it goes.
I have a video of crafting what I consider is the best scepter, and it's really short as well. You can follow it. It's just a 5-minute video, has all the steps, and yeah, there you go, my man. $80 jawbones in. We are 78 jawbones in, but yes, that is almost 80, and it is unfortunate as fuck. But just like 6-7, we press confirm, and when we press confirm, we press the orb of annulment, and then we annul, and then we go again, because we yearn for the mines. God damn it. This is making me miss the annul og step, which was taking like forever. Because this is also taking forever, it's just 100 times more expensive. I mean, surely. Eventually. Come on. I brought 100 of them with me. It would really suck if I ran out. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But it looks like it might. We're getting close. Like, really close. How does this keep showing up? It's tier 1 mana again. You making this no fracture? Yes, I am making this with no fracture. If I was using a fracture, this would be much easier, but also fracturing this is a huge risk because there's not a lot of bases. If the fracture misses, I would have to buy a new base, which would be like already a whole mirror, and it's just not worth it basically. I could lock fracture, but that is also expensive as fuck and not really worth it in my opinion. What is the difference in damage between tier 1 spell damage and tier 1 extra? I'm assuming you mean tier 1 gain as X, like gain as fire or lightning. It is quite a bit. There are setups that actually prefer the gain as X, but For my setup, which uses Atalui's Bloodletting, most of the damage is physical, and the spell damage is the biggest, most important stat. So because of that, it is pretty much necessary to get it. There's no real argument to not doing that. So we reroll, we see mana, we pick mana, we cry about it, and we go again. Fuck you, mana. Fucking mana. It's always there. 6-8. It's better than 6-7. Guys, I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good, Mr. Chat. Actually gonna run out. Minus 800 div. Actually, it was more like 900, but yeah. Gotta go buy more, I guess. And yeah, it depends on your build. The cumulative spell damage compared to the percentage gain is better for some setups, and the gain is better for others. But I would say that for most setups, the spell damage is best in slot. What am I looking for? I need this. I need that. Am I actually out of Omen of Echoes?
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away.
I'm just gonna try these before buying more. Real problem is you're running out of gold. I am running out of gold actually, that is a problem. You saw people selling 3x gain is biz. 3x gain is biz for some setups. Making them is incredibly easy because gain as X is super cheap. But it is not biz for most setups. Like anything that runs Ataluis or Archmage does not give a fuck about any gain mods. So for those setups, which are most setups because most people are running Ataluis, the gain mods are just not very good. The best thing you can get for Ataluis is percentage whatever, like choice. So this is cold for me, it could be spell physical. Spell physical is particularly good, but you need to run all spells or spell phys for it, like physical spell skills. And you know, you can get lighting, fire, chaos as well as tier 1 spell damage, which is gonna be this. And the last mod you really want, usually spell mana hybrid or gain as fizz. But for some setups, the gain as X, particularly gain as cold, since this is a cold one, is gonna be best because you can also use considered casting instead of brutality. which is more damage, it's just less cast speed. And that ends up being more damage overall. So for the highest amount of damage possible, you want gain as X, cold damage, and spell damage, which is what we're going for here. Missed activation on a stack of Omen of Light. I see you called that little misplay, which didn't actually end up being a misplay because I already had the others activated, but good catch there. I just ran a POB on your build. Please do not run a POB on my build, because POB is not accurate. As I already mentioned, the build I have on Ninja, this build right here, is not a real build. Like, this is not a functional build. I don't even have enough int to cast Comet in this setup. This is only to inflate POB numbers. The real setup looks much more like... Actually, I don't... Hold on, let me... Should I pull up the Demon Form video?
For the gems, gamers, monetizations, or intensity gives me more abilities. It works.
So this is what the real setup looks like. This is like 1 trillion damage, by the way. This says 250 million, so this is rookie numbers, and this is still just fake damage. POB just is not good at calculating. It overvalues some things a lot and undervalues some things a lot. So for example, POB counts Sniper's Mark, as well as Archmage, as well as Soul Offering, Minion Pact, and Rakiatas, among other things in this setup that just inflate the damage for no real reason. It's just fake damage, don't pay it any mind. But yeah, I guarantee you that spell damage, cold damage, and gain as cold is the optimal combination to achieve the highest number of damage possible on my build. Now the thing is, I'm probably not gonna use the build again this league. I just want to have the best one in the game. Like, that is a nice feeling for me. And I sold mine for 10 mirrors, so since I have the currency, I'm like, I might as well try to make a better one, right? So that's what I'm doing. And we're back at the mines. God, I love the mines. Not really. I actually hate the mines. This is painful. But it has to be done. Someone's gotta do this. And unfortunately for me, that someone is me. But yeah, moral of the story is don't trust POB numbers. They're mostly just there for show. If you want an accurate test for your build, you really just need to test the DPS in-game. You can check the skill breakdown, which I can't pop up because I don't pin requirements, but yeah. You can check the skill breakdowns, you can check the damage numbers against the bosses, etc. And yeah, that's gonna give you a much better picture of whatever fake numbers POB is gonna show you. Six, 8 again. It's not even 6, 7. Chat, I don't feel so good. Why is this so hard? Should I just try the tech? Like... No, that's kind of stupid, because it might break. For those that came from now instead of earlier and don't know, it is possible to do this way cheaper, but it's possible it breaks the wand, because I could whittle the gain into a mana modifier, and if I have a mana modifier, mana cannot show up in the desecrations. So this would make the chance of seeing spell damage way higher, and it would show up much sooner. But, and this is a big but, pause, then you have to whittle to find the gain. And yeah, if you hit light or fire, that's a big issue because they're item level 80, and I have to raw whittle and it might delete the spell damage, and you know, that might set up the entire craft back and then we're sad. So yeah, that's why we're not doing that. You hope for a dummy target MTX. I also hope for a target dummy MTX. That would be like the only MTX I would buy, genuinely. Like, give me a freaking target dummy. I want to test my damage. You know, I have all this gear. Nice, got a little sale. You know, I have 1 trillion damage, and I can't even test it. There's no boss with 1 trillion health. Most of them don't even have 1 billion, let alone hundreds of billions. Like, what is a min-maxer supposed to do, man? Just cry about it? I already do that every night. I think this is like actually the 10th time we've seen spell damage, like spell hybrid, tier 1, which is insane. Does it even exist at this point? Like, is this a real mod? Maybe the spell damage is the friends we made along the way. Maybe the spell damage really is the friends we made along the way. God damn it. Come on. I know you're in there. Guys, am I making this wrong? Should I reconsider my crafting method? I don't think so. This is actually the correct crafting method. It's just unlucky. Send this wand to farmer. He will hit in under 10 and all. The wand cannot be too low item level because it's item level 81. This is the... You can see every single wand mod that exists. Period. It also already has tier 1 cold damage, which is a higher item level mod than spell damage, so just by definition it cannot be too low level.
Yes?
God damn, we spent like almost 3000 divs on the craft already. That's disappointing as fuck. Fine, I'll get more jawbones.
All right, your order is registered. Let's see if there are any takers. button as soon as I can.
Alright. Spend $5 on something. What should we spend $5 on? Maybe a mystery box. Well, the actual correct answer would be to buy a merchant tab, because these are always good. However... Oh wait, they have a socketable stash tab now? Oh my god, I've been wanting one of these for so long. But there's no sale. Buying a tab on no sale is kind of a misplay, so I think I'll pass. But you may be onto something. Maybe that's how we unlock this secret streamer client. It would be really funny if this hit tier 1 spell damage right after I spent all my gold buying all this crap. That is tier 2, unfortunately. The nice thing is, we have actually not even gotten to the painful part yet, which is gonna be locking, so... Yeah, this is still baby steps. The divs are not being spent fast right now, they're being spent slow. Which is good. We're building up suspense. You know, this is all that's doing. We're getting unlucky so that we can get lucky later. You know, it's karma. Or some bullshit like that. That's also tier 2, unfortunately. Don't get excited. Oh man, that's sad though. Tier 1 hybrid again. I mean, there is no way that we don't hit with this many. Like, at this point, we've already spent 100, and this is like 100 more. In theory, it is a 1 in 189 to see it, and we get 6 rolls per attempt. So, in theory, even if we see desecrated mods every single time, which are not weighted and block the rolls, in this many attempts, in theory, it should just be there. You saw more spell damage after you click the shop. You know, you have a point. Let's click the shop again. Let's actually go buy something, or at least pretend to. Maybe that tricks the thing. Maybe we add this to the wish list. Ooh, you know, I'm gonna go buy this and buy that and a little bit of this. And why is it taking so long to load? And maybe I do want. I really want this ring because it's just cool, but 12 bucks is so insane for it. Like, who's got the money for that? Anyway, we click the shop. Now we click the jawbone, and now we get spell damage. This is the wrong kind of spell damage. Damn, that didn't work. We made it a new strat. Guys. This is not going great. We're off to a really bad start for this craft. You know, I was actually kind of expecting to already be done streaming by now. I thought that, you know, it would be crafted. We would all be like, oh my god, Pog, you know, my god, huge. And just look at the one and be like, oh, that's so cool. And then we would lock it. And then we would, you know, get a good lock that is just insane. And we would all move on with our lives, but we're stuck here in the mines, in the Well of Souls. Bruh. This is a bruh moment for real. I mean, it has to show up eventually. Yeah, I don't have the secret tag of Master T. GGG is like the ting ting. They may give you luck after you click purchase. This is an endless stream. Well, for now it looks like it might be. At this point, buying uncorrupted and fractured like that might be better. Well, it's not like I can. I mean, there's no wand like this that is unfractured, or has a fracture rather, and is uncorrupted. Like, the only other option is buying another white base for one mirror, because this is level 20 Spellslinger, keep that in mind. I don't know why you're watching me do this after spending 4 hours crafting. Well, you know, you're here because... well, you're here for greatness. You know, we're building up to it. As I said, we're just building suspense. This may be really unlucky, but tier 1 fucking hybrid again. But this is just building suspense, because if we get unlucky here, it means we're gonna get lucky with the locks. And that is the important part. Because you see, so far, this craft has only costed 3000 divs. And you know how many locks that is? That's not even 5 locks. And in theory, we have way more than 5 locks. So... oh my god, though, this is actually just... this is the fucking mines, dude. This is purgatory. Tier 1 hybrid again. How is this showing up so often? I don't understand. This is kinda sad to look at. Triple gain. Oh my god, bro. We're actually almost halfway through, huh? This is... We started with 100. We're down to like 30. Again. Spent 150 doing this. That's insane. Like, mathematically, that's actually insane. Imagine crafting this in 0.1. Dude, don't even talk about 0.1 crafting. Like, if this was 0.1, we would be in the second mod by now with 3k divs. Do you guys remember when whittles were fucking 30 div each? And they were the only way to craft? Like, you had no fractures. And the only thing you could do is just whittle. You didn't have desecrations, you didn't have homogenizing, you didn't have anything. Like, 0.1 crafting was just going to a casino, basically. It was actually a let's go gambling type beat. But yeah, I just want to be free from the Well of Souls, man. There's actually no way that we're gonna be sitting here without tier 1 spell damage after 200 Omens of Light and Ancient Jawbones. Like, 200 is a lot. You know, let me do that. Let me check. Is it better to use regular Jawbones? It's not even close to better. Never mind. Honestly, I didn't make the best anything in 0.1. I kinda made the best mace in 0.2, but it was pretty arguable. But this league, I 100% have made the best wand, and yeah, I'm trying to top it now. Maybe if I move the wand here, it will now be tier 1 spell damage. Well, that's spell damage, but it's the wrong mod. 69. 69% spell damage. Is that based or cringe? It looks cool, but we gotta go again. Oh my god, there's no way. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Just to suffer? We're actually not gonna hit it, huh? I'm gonna have to go buy more. This thing just does not want to show up. No way you go for tier 2 on a mirror base. I'm not taking tier 2, dude. Like, there's no way we settle for tier 2 on a wand that costs 1 mirror for the base alone. There's also no way that we're going for tier 2 on a wand that we want to be better than a wand that sold for 10 mirrors. Like, right now we haven't even spent 2 mirrors. Alright, let that sink in. If we can sell a wand for 10 mirrors, and we then take those 10 mirrors and make a wand with a tier 2 mod, then what are we really doing? I'll tell you what, we're not doing great things, if that's what we're doing. We're definitely going broke, but great things, also definitely not. My god, I'm actually gonna have to buy more fucking Omens of Light. This is insane. Actually, insane RNG is happening right now. This is unbelievably unlucky, but I guess it was bound to happen eventually. 6-8. I'm gonna have to buy gold at this point. Omen of Light status alert. Don't worry, I see you.
Oh, it's you.
I'm gonna need gold, unironically. I'm out.
Oh,
How much can I get? I don't have that many divs right now.
all right. Your order is registered. I'll post it right away.
Oh my god, guys. We have a stream viewer that just messaged me in game that he's willing to buy gold or buy stuff for us with gold. You know, this is such a heartwarming moment because it means we're getting recognized, and that's super cool, isn't it? You need to buy a second monitor. Maybe I do. To be fair, I kind of like having one monitor, but yeah. Currently, I only have one, and a second would be nice to watch the chat, I guess. That is true. What do we need right now? Let's see.
Have an order? Yes.
Okay, let's just do 20 more. Yeah, I should maybe use my phone for the chat. But yeah, for now, let's just keep going. We do still have some jawbones. But if this fails, I'm out of divs and I will need to break down mirrors. Out of annuls. It's tier 3. Yeah, I'm actually out of annuls. That's crazy. Okay. Gonna go grab some more. We are looking for tier 1 spell damage.
All right, your order is registered.
Honestly, I can't believe we haven't hit it yet. It's mathematically pretty insane that this wand does not have tier 1 spell damage right now. But that is how the cookie crumbles. That is how it just goes sometimes. You can't always get lucky. Sometimes you gotta get unlucky. That's tier 2. It's almost max roll tier 2. That's sad. I mean, 4 chances to hit per omen is still a lot. But yeah, we're not selling for tier 2. I guess I should have bought gold before doing this. I actually did buy gold, but I didn't expect to need so much. Alright, surely this is it. If not, it's time to buy gold. 6-8. Damn it. Alright. So, what do we need? How exactly are we gonna do this, by the way? Like, do you already have the currency, or do I need to give it to you? Because, like, you need to break it down. It would be nice if you already have it and you can, like, just buy the omens and just give them to me for, like, a mirror or something. But yeah, how many divs is a lot?
Have an order?
It's 640. Actually, it's 633 if you sell, so... Oh, you don't have... Oh no. I don't know how to give you a little. The only things I have are mirrors and locks. Good luck with your craft, I'll go sleep. Good night, Aku. Always 6-8 on the last spin. Actually true, it always is. Yeah, in that case I would have to give you like a mirror to break down into divs. I mean, it's fine. I will just go buy some gold. Let's see, who's selling gold at this late hour of this fine day? Do you have the expedition currency to convert to gold? No. Although I don't think that's the best way to do gold conversions anyway. I can let you hold my wand if you prefer. What is this wand? That's a pretty solid wand. Okay. I mean, I'll buy some gold and sure, I can hold your wand. Yeah, I want you to turn this mirror into divs.
Yes?
1900? Wait. Holy shit, mirrors are 1986? Dude, that's like 200 div. Nah.
Go on. These are our gold is useless to me. Yes, this is a useful trade. This is all. I will make use of this. These are our gold is useful.
Did the mirror actually already sell? Oh, I see.
Can I help?
I might actually end up revealing a bit of a gold tech that I have
Have an order?
since we're doing this. So after I finish buying gold from this guy, there is a way to get pretty much unlimited gold as long as you have currency. It's just really annoying, but I might end up doing it. The only real downside is that A, it's a bit annoying, and B, it's really expensive. Like, you need a lot of currency. You guys will see what I mean. I think I will show it just for the heck of it, because it is a bit of a novel thing. I don't know if anyone else has done it on stream or on video, so... Is that Omen better to use on high level rares? It is just RNG, and yeah, it's Omen of bartering. But on average, it's quite good, I would say. Like, yeah, it kind of breaks sometimes, but that's just,
Thanks for the chat.
you know, you gotta live with it. It is what it is. Because it's worth the risk, in my opinion. Basically, it multiplies the price of the item you sell by between 0.1 and 10x.
Yes? Have an order? Hail. What's new?
We're actually getting really good gold from this guy, which is nice. Like, usually you don't get more than 1 million from buying a quad tab. But we already got more than that and he's still going.
What's new?
Okay, I guess that's it.
All the best.
Not bad. Pretty good.
Oh,
I just tried to vendor items inside my stash. That's some insane gameplay. Alright, so
can I help?
I will now show you guys the Forbidden Gold tech. We're going to buy Orbs of Augmentation. This is gonna cost 500,000 gold.
All right, your order is registered. Can I help? Check back soon.
We are gonna vendor a few of them,
Yes?
and we are also going to buy a lot. God, I'm fucking broke. We're gonna buy a lot of Omens of Bartering,
What's new?
and we're gonna sell these. So we spent 500k.
I'll tend to the books. It's your lucky day. You've got some goods in.
And yeah, this is going to take a while. But as you can see, it is also working. As you can also see, it is really expensive.
You've received a shipment.
Because this already costed almost 5 div just for this so far. Oh, we got a sale. That's cool.
It's your lucky day. Have an order?
You see why I said it's annoying? Yeah. You do in fact see firsthand. To be fair, as I said, it does also work, as you can also see, like...
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order?
As much as it is really annoying, we've already made back the 500k gold that we spent on the Augs. The nice thing about this method is it doesn't require any human interaction, so you can just do this all day, every day, if you want to, for whatever reason.
Oh, it's you. You've got some goods in. Yes?
But in the end, you do get somewhere between 1.5 to 2 million gold just doing this. The main downside is, well, it's annoying and these elements are not that cheap, so it is expensive.
Have an order? You've got
It's okay, we're almost halfway done. Bind your left click to mouse wheel. I'm not sure how that works. I've heard people talk about it, but
It's your lucky day.
I don't really have much of an idea of how to do this macro stuff.
You've received a shipment. You've received a shipment. Yes?
So we just made 1 million.
Day. Hail.
That right there has been 15 div of Omens of Bartering. It's not a macro, it's just remapping. Yeah, you could show me another time maybe. Right now it's probably not the best time to do it though, I don't think, at least.
Hail. Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers. Hail. Hail.
You know, the people that actually run maps probably see this as the most wasteful thing ever. Because I basically turned 20 div into 2 million gold by doing this.
Can I help? Oh, it's you.
To be fair, even I see it as the most wasteful thing ever, because I run maps, and I sometimes have like hundreds of millions of gold, but
Yes?
with Angie being so expensive this league, it's just been miserable trying to find enough gold to do anything.
What's new? Oh, it's you. Come
Okay,
check out
that
what
should be the last batch.
I'll
Yep,
take
and just like that, we've turned 20 div into 2 million gold. Do you just not want to pay for a gold map service Um, that would just take a long time, is the issue. The mapping stuff just takes really long. It is much slower. I mean, you can argue that this was not so fast, but if I entered a gold map, then, I mean, just think about it. It would have taken so long. They would probably not even be done now, and I would have to still just sit there and wait until they're done. And then after that, I have to go pick up all the gold from the map, and that would just take so long. I don't want to make you guys sit through watching me do that. Since Mr. Cafe is here, let's trade a lock into divs. It should be 633 right now.
Can I help? Yes?
Alright, so an even slower way is running Zest and picking up every drop from the ground. Oh my god, that sounds miserable. Actually, that sounds less miserable than running a gold map, but it also probably doesn't give as much. Anyway, where's the wand? Where did I put his wand, actually? Wait. Oh my god, I thought I vendored his wand for a second there. Good thing I didn't. I just didn't see it there.
Have an order?
What do I need?
It's you.
I still need Omen of Light.
I'll post it right away. Can I help?
Got the diff for the mirror. Okay, just give me a sec. Alright. Omens, Jawbones. More omens. Echoes. And the wand. And
Have an order?
annuls.
registered.
Alright. We are ready to head back into the mines. That is the wrong wand. So, these are active, yeah. Omen of Light, Jawbone, spell damage. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. God damn it, that didn't work. But yeah, we are officially back to praying we hit the spell damage, guys. So let's just hope that we hit the spell damage, because this has been the longest Well of Souls gaming ever, pretty much. Like, at this point I might as well... How? Tier 1 hybrid again? It's only 100 weight. Why can I not just hit the tier 1 spell damage, man? At this point. At this point, I might as well just go and have some tea and biscuits with Kulimak. He's just sitting down there, menacingly. He's probably watching this, having a giggle. You know, he's just like, look at these idiots crafting a wand and it's not working out. And he's just trying anyway. Oh, if only that was tier 1. This is kind of the point where I really have to potentially reconsider the method, because I mean, this is the way I did it last time. It worked last time. In theory, this is the good, like, method. Like, theoretically this is optimal, but I guess we do just brute force it down, like what else is there really to do? There's no... The other way is to change the gain into mana so it blocks the mana mod from desecrations, but that's realistically just gonna break on the gain afterwards, because it's a 1 in 3. Like, it's not gonna do me many favors, because the item is not gonna be done after hitting spell damage if I do that, which is the issue. If base was cheaper, then sure. I mean, if the base was cheaper, there are some things that could be done about it, but not really a consideration right now. let me divine this. Maybe this is just bugged. The Well of Souls is weird after all. That's not the worst divine I've ever seen. Maybe divining it changes something and it now shows up. I don't know, but realistically this is actually pretty insane that it hasn't shown up yet. It's not mutually exclusive, because we've seen the tier 2s, so we know that it is not, like, magically unavailable to show up. But it sure feels like it is right now. I mean, if you told me that I would spend 2 mirrors crafting this alone, I would not believe you, but we're already past that point, huh? Okay. Let's think. So I could annul the prefixes. What this would do is I can then get tier 1 spell damage by homogenizing. Doing this means that invocated spells, elemental damage, minion spell damage, and spell damage with spells that cost life cannot show up on the desecrations. Doing this means that it's no longer a 1 in 40, it's a 1 in 80 to see the mod we want. So that alone would cost 80 Omens of Light, give or take. So do I want to spend on average 80 Omens of Light so that I can remove some desecration mods from the pool? I don't think I do. I'm not, I mean, maybe it would have been better to do this at the start. But right now, since we're already here, it shouldn't... I don't think it's optimal, but maybe I'm just brute forcing too hard. Tier 1 spell damage that hard to hit? It's really not. Like, it's really not supposed to be. I think you are too far gone. I think I'm too far gone as well. Like, I've spent 250 Omens of Light. Just about. It's a 1 in 189 to see tier 1 spell damage. And we get 6 rolls. every time we roll 6 times. In practice, there are some desecration mods that will show up and are gonna ruin our day. So let's say we get like 4 or maybe 2 rolls on average. But not getting it in 250 when it's a 189 is fucking insane. I mean, statistically speaking, it should have worked a long time ago, but math is not perfect. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Let me actually try to pay attention to the desecrations. So this is an Ulaman mod. This is also... Wait, no, that's an Amanamu mod, and the other one's an Ulaman mod. This is an Ulaman mod. There might be some merit in picking specifically an Ulaman mod to show up. Because then it cannot be an Amanamu mod. And there's 3 Amanamu mods. Actually, okay, I'm gonna try that. Really not sure it's better, but we're gonna try it and see what it looks like. We got 2 Ulaman mods. And again, we got 2 Ulaman mods. Let's try this one more time. Spell double Ulaman. Double Ulaman. Okay. This is clearly a terrible idea. Let's not do this. God damn, does it feel bad though. I mean, surely we get it any moment now, right? This is starting to be kind of depressing. Like, is this base just cursed? There's spell damage, but it's not tier 1. Oh my god, we're out again. Oof. Just oof. 90% of gamblers quit before they're about to hit it big. True words, my friend. True words. Okay. Let's see. Guys, we are literally making ancient jawbones more expensive. They were 4.8 when this started. Omen of Light was 4.2. It's 4.4 now. God damn it. I mean, on the one hand, it's cool to say that something is more expensive because of you, but on the other hand, it's... I was hoping it wouldn't be. Let's just say that. I was really hoping it would not be. He should still have 100. So... How much does he? He should need 400, right?
Yes?
I went broke following your glove craft, but go to 3-socket too. You know what? That's inspiring, honestly. Like,
Yes?
statistically, you're not supposed to go broke following this, because this is actually a really profitable craft, but I'm feeling your pain right now. Alright.
Can I help?
I need an else, actually. Let me get someone else.
I'll post it right away.
So, we go again. This wand has actually managed to somehow consume like 4,000 divs worth of currency already, which is kind of crazy. The base alone is also just 1 mirror, so this is like a 3 mirror craft by now. And it's getting more expensive. Come on. Oh man, it's tier 2 again. How many times have we seen the fucking tier 2? What even is... It's like 100 for the tier 2, isn't it? Tier 2 weight is 100. This is all Farmer's fault. You know what? I don't really know how. I am compelled to ask how you can make this Farmer's fault, but I'm willing to blame anyone right now. Like, at this point, after having spent so much, it could be anyone's fault, for all I care. As long as it's someone else's fault, and not mine. To be fair, it is in fact not mine. Like, this is the correct way to craft it. I mean, it's slightly suboptimal, but it's also... It would cost like 80 ohms of light to make it slightly more optimal. And in those 80, the odds that you hit it are pretty high. It's just that so far we're like 300 in and it didn't hit. It's definitely not my fault. I mean, it probably is not the fault of the guy who's giving us gold, but you never know. You do in fact never know. Guys, what is this mod, man? Does it even exist? You have a Twitch by any chance? No, but I will probably look into making one. Because, I mean, right now we have 20 viewers, which is not a lot, but also you have to keep in mind that I am a small little channel that is doing its first ever stream. So 20 viewers for that is not bad at all, honestly. So I would call this a decent success, considering that we're not even at the fun part, which is gonna be locking the wand. So I might make a Twitch, I might look into double streaming and, you know, all that kind of stuff. But for now, this is all new to me, so currently this is the only way to watch, unfortunately. But, you know, I'm gonna look into ways to expand in the future, most likely. I'm really debating doing the thing I said earlier, where I annul and try to hit spell damage like that with a homogenizing, and then try to desecrate for the cold damage instead. It might be smarter to do that, potentially. The only issue is that it does require about 80 Omens of Light on average to do this. I hope your channel grow. It helped me learn to craft. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Now the question is, do I do that? Do I take the, on average, 80 Omen of Light loss? Actually, wait, is it even 80? Let me do some math. So, caster, cold, elemental. Oh no, wait. Ooh. Yikes. It is actually 80. Yeah, I mean, I did the math earlier. I don't know why I'm doubting it now. Is there some better way to do this though? To be fair, at this rate, I may as well have just been whittling it. But, let me think a little bit. No clue how you still didn't hit it. Yeah, I also have no clue, actually. The Dumbledore Horcrux scene. Oh man. Brings back memories, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a 1 in 80. Wait a minute. Actually, the other method doesn't work. Can you really whittle? The mana regen is 79. We're gonna prefix whittle, so it wouldn't really make it, like, the mana regen is not a prefix. We're never removing the suffixes. The suffixes are done. But yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I was thinking of annulling the prefixes, then perfect homogenizing to get tier 1 spell damage. The issue is that by doing that, I actually do open myself up to a brick, because even if I do hit the tier 1 spell damage, I would still have to whittle for the gain as cold, and the gain as cold could instead be a gain as lightning or fire. So it's the same issue as changing the cold into mana to prevent mana from showing up. This really is the only way where it can never brick. But yeah, right now it's just very, very painful. It is also just really unfortunate. As I said, it's insane that it has not hit yet. I mean, only thing left to do is just keep trying. There's tier 1 hybrid again. The amount of times tier 1 hybrid has shown up is fucking insane, by the way. Like, it leads me to believe that something is just wrong about the weights. Like, how has it shown up so many times? Jesus. Oh, wait. I just realized something, actually. Oh my god, it's tier 2 again! It's just max roll, so it's trying to deceive me. That's so sad. Guys. Are the weights correct, though? In theory they are. I mean, the weights almost always check out from PoEDB. They're also just allegedly imported directly from the game, so they really should be correct. Well, we're not really 1% off, we're 1 tier off. It's the same thing as all the previous times we hit tier 2. But yeah, I do see a bit of a issue, which is that, as you're gonna see here, or rather here. Okay, never mind. I'll explain when it happens. So, right here, we hit invocated spells deal 81% increased damage. this mod is mutually exclusive with spell damage, which means that this roll could not be spell damage. This is the issue I'm seeing right now. It is meaning that this is actually less likely than I thought, and it would be better to hit the spell damage first and then whittle for Gainus Cold and then proceed to just hope for the best after that, because then finding the cold would in theory be much easier. But as I said, that would cost 80 Omens of Light, and in practice, well, in theory at least, that should be enough to find the tier 1 spell damage anyway, but... But, I mean, all that's left to do is just keep going, I guess. Yeah, this is also exclusive with spell damage, so it can't show up there. It sucks, but... I mean, it's not happening that much that, like, for example, it could be the last mod that is exclusive and it doesn't matter. So is it really worth 80 Omens of Light to just look for a different mod? 6, 8 again. This one blocked this one. This one blocked the rest of them. Tier 3, I believe. This one blocked both of these. Oh my god. This one blocked both of these. Hybrid. This one blocked this. This one blocked this. Isn't cold damage same family as Amanamu elemental damage anyway? No. The elemental damage is actually exclusive with spell damage. So it wouldn't really make a difference. The only desecration mods that are compatible with spell damage are Gainus Physical and Magnitude of Bleed, which do not affect cold damage. How many attempts are we at now? Let's count. So we did 250 and now we have a bit less than 60 left of these batch of 100. So this has been right around 300 attempts. This blocked both of these. This blocked this. Guys, I mean, it's definitely unlucky, but it might be worth swapping over to the other crafting method at this point. Like, yes, it's gonna waste so much currency, but it's looking so grim right now. Hybrid again. Six, 7. Alright. We're gonna swap crafting methods. Oh, hold on. Gotta get the divs from Mr. Cafe. Yeah, honestly, this is not the kind of craft you want to do if you don't have pretty much unlimited currency.
Can I help?
So, how did you craft your first wand? This is exactly the way I crafted the first wand. Like, this is how the Golem Scratch wand that sold for 10 mirrors was made. Like, this is literally how it was made. The same way. It just... It only took like 800 div to craft it. To be fair, the prices were like halved back then, because one mirror was like 800 div, so... The thing is, we're at like almost 3 meters alone from crafting costs right now. Yeah, alright. I'm convinced. I think I will swap to the other crafting method. It might be stupid. Yeah, it might be a very stupid thing that I'm doing here, but I'm gonna do it. And yeah, the reason this one is 1 mirror for a white base is that it's level 20 Spellslinger. It's also level 81 with 2 sockets. Alright.
Hail.
Let's go finding tier 1 spell damage.
I'll post it right away.
god, the lag. In theory, because that removed the gain, it is possible to just perfect exalt it from here. We don't really lose any tags, so there's no reason not to. So yeah, let's just do it. Did my game just crash? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Guys. GGG does not want me to make this wand. I'm actually getting... I'm being handicapped right now. Can you imagine if, like, what actually happened to it? Okay, nothing happened to it. You need perfect exalts. Let me get those.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright. Tier 1 spell damage, please. Well, fuck me then. Actually, the cold doesn't really change the tags either, so I guess it's fine to do this. And just slam again. But yeah, it is what it is. I suppose it's worth checking the desecrations in this case. No. Yeah, there's not really a reason not to check the desecration right now, so I might as well do it. Kind of expected. That cold damage is a fucking survivor. To the mine we go. Yes, we are very much going to the mines. Like, we were already at the mines, now we're going back. Way back to the mines. Okay. Hybrid. 69 spell damage. That's funny. Oh, that's funny, but also kind of depressing. Well, the cold is finally gone, so... Okay. Tier 1 spell damage. Nope. Tier 1 spell damage. Nope. Will making a wand with level 19 Spellslinger be enough for some profit crafting? I mean, sure. If you want to do profit crafting, then I would recommend making something that is not weapons, mostly. Like, just make some armor pieces. Weapons are extremely rippy, because the mods you want on them are usually very low weighted. Anyway. we are going to be here for a while, once again, but... Tier 2. That is how the cookie crumbles, guys. That is how the cookie crumbles. And actually, this might be a desecration that's worth checking, because this is guaranteed to be a tier 1 mod because of how Mark of the Abyssal Lord works. Am I making this one for profit? No. I'm making these ones to flex. I'm only making one. The previous one I had sold for 10 mirrors, so now I have a lot of currency to like make a better one, basically. Because this is like my wand, so... Go. Fuck. Nope. Tier 1 cold again. It's kind of insane, actually. The amount of dodging and weaving and wave dashing that this spell damage mod has been doing is unreal. Like, actually unreal. Please just be tier 1 spell damage. Oh, fuck me. Tier 2. Not even spell damage. Oh, 100% again. In theory, I could fracture, but I would not fracture a prefix. Because yeah, I do want the fractured, I do want the Sank to be as good as possible. There's also the fact that, as I said earlier, the base is so expensive that you would have to lock fracture, which is still just not really worth it. It's too expensive to do lock fracturing. Like, that's the kind of thing you do if you're TFT or some crafting team with literally unlimited currency. I may be rich, but I'm not that rich. You should make crafting vids because you are the most unlucky mofo I've seen. Well, fun fact, I actually do make some crafting vids. Not that many, but I do have a couple of them. I think I have 3 crafting videos right now on the main channel. Surely. Fuck. Surely. Fuck. Alright, surely this is it. I have a feeling that if I combine these two into this cluster of 19, it will be tier 1 spell damage. Well, it's tier 1 hybrid. If I recomb a base that has a mod I want but a bad fracture, you will get a randomly assigned base out of the two, which means you have a 50-50 chance of getting the mod without the fracture. The other half of the time you're gonna get the mod with the fracture. Alright. Fuck. This is so painful. But you know what? This is what has to be done. Tier 3. Gain. The only thing gain is giving me is that I'm gaining these nuts, dude. That didn't even make sense, but you know, this is what the 3 consecutive hours of crafting does to a man. They should make a documentary out of this. Tier 2. For the 100th time in a row. What are the most wanted mods on Wand? It depends a little bit. Some people want gain as elemental damage. Some people want spell damage and a damage of choice. The hardest thing to get is spell damage and a damage of choice. For example, cold damage and spell damage, which is what I'm trying to get. And that's also the best thing for my setup and a lot of setups, but yeah, the correct answer is it depends on what you're playing, but yeah. Tier 2 again. Man, we're never escaping the mines, are we? This is Margo the Abyssal Lord, so it did eat the spell damage, so let's give it a try. Let's use it. Actually, first do this. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Tier 2 spell damage again. Never mind. I'm gonna run out of Moments of Light. Again. Tier 2. No, that's tier 3. Even worse. The suffixes are cast speed plus crit damage. Some people want crit chance, but it kind of depends. Most people are gonna be crit cap because of Wrathpith. But yeah. Well, back to the hideout to get more Omens of Light. Feels like a Black Mirror episode. You know, it very well might be. Maybe we are in the Black Mirror episode right now. Maybe we are the content. Maybe our overlords are watching this and having the time of their lives. You never know. Alright. Let me just quickly rearrange this as well, so I don't trip up and fuck the suffixes. My god, it's getting more expensive.
All right, your order is registered.
6, 7. All right.
Yes. Let's see if there are any takers. Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes? All right, your order is registered.
Good luck. I hope to see the finished product when I wake up. Thank you. I also hope you will see the finished product when you wake up. 07. Shouldn't craft when the Asians wake up. That is one hell of a statement, but you have a point. Unfortunately for your point, I kind of decided to do it now, so it's gonna be done now. And it is what it is. But yeah, you do have a point. Anyway, what were we doing? Omen of Light. Abyss. Bone. Light. Abyss. So, what are the steps for this? Step number 1, miss. Step number 2, annul. Abyss, bone, annul. Abyss, bone, miss. Cold tier 1 again. This is insane. It's the same fucking weight. We've seen it 5 times now. Like, my god. I guess I should fucking reveal it now, in theory, because it could be tier 1 spell damage, and then we would cry because it's tier 1 lightning, but it's not. Okay, so miss, bone. I guess I should reveal it now because it has a tier 1 cold, but nope. Yeah, I mean I could try on here because it has a tier 1 cold already. Miss. Yep. I guess I reveal again. See, this is kinda an annoying thing about crafting. It's not brain dead a lot of the time. You have to actually use your head. Level 40 Despair. That is probably the truest comment so far. Okay, so what are we doing? Miss, annul, bone. Alright. Miss, annul, abyss, bone. Miss. Oh my god, there it is! It exists! Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. So, keep in mind, guys, we're not actually out of the woods. This is only... we have still got more steps. Yeah, whatever, we don't care about that. And all this. So this is where we may prepare ourselves to cry. We have to whittle the gain into tier 1 cold. It can break. It is possible that it breaks. It could become tier 1 lightning or tier 1 fire. And if that happens, I have to Sinistral and pray it doesn't remove the spell damage. So let's just pray that it just becomes cold. Tier 1 cold, not tier 2. You have to be fucking kidding me. Guys. I don't feel so good. I do not feel so good, Mr. Stark. It bricked within 2 whittles. To be fair, it's not super unexpected, but... well, you know, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. There's only one way to solve this, and it's this. So, let's just pray. Of course. You have to be fucking kidding me, man. Someone save me. I'm stuck in the mines. I'm stuck and I can't get out. Prefix, Omen, and Whittle. Well, it doesn't make a difference because the tier 1 gain and the tier 1 spell damage are the same item level. So even if I did Prefix Whittle, it would still be random. There's no point wasting a Whittle on it. It's better to just not waste a Whittle and just... it would give the same result. So we would be crying either way. Anyway, let's miss again, of course, and then back in the mines we go. Tier 1 hybrid and tier 1 gain. Tier 2. I actually need more jawbones. That's insane. What would be the first steps I need to make in making such a wand from 0? You're gonna want to get tier 1 cold damage or tier 1 cold skills. You can do the same for lightning skills, fire skills, or chaos skills. After you get the tier 1 cold, like tier 1 spell damage of choice, can be lightning, cold, chaos or fire, or physical. Then you will suffix annul or suffix perfect exalt with greater exalt. You're gonna repeat that until you hit +5 and tier 1 cast speed and tier 1 crit chance or crit damage depending on what you want. Even if you miss, you can whittle the suffixes into prefixes, or you can Dexter annul and try again. Starting with +5 is also an option, it's pretty much the same thing. We did start with +5 on this. You can go back on the video and see the start of this craft if you want. But yeah,
Hail.
jawbones. My favorite bones.
I'll post it right away.
I don't even craft much and I'm glued to this insanity. Real. Real and true. Alright. Abyss. I just can't hit it, man. I just can't. It's always double game. Yeah, the suffixes are never leaving. It is what it is, I guess. Can't do much about it. Tier 2 cold. Okay. Surely this hits, right? Annul. Abyss. Bone. Annul. Abyss. Can you become... That was like 10 misses in a row. Okay. Bone. Miss. Annul. Abyss. Bone. Annul. Abyss. Bone. Annul. Abyss. Bone. I even got the rhythm off. Holy shit. I'm actually losing my mind. How deep are you now? I think we're about 5,000 div into this craft. I eventually decided to reconsider what I was doing, which was desecrating the spell damage, and instead I'm now trying to hit spell damage and desecrate cold damage. It is kind of annoying as fuck to do that, because it can brick, as we saw just a second ago, but I'm hoping that in the long run it will save me on the costs. So yeah. Please hit. Of course. Annul. Abyss. Bone. 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 Oh no. Abyss, bone. Oh no. Abyss, bone. Oh no. Abyss, bone. Tier 2. Many more steps this way. Yeah. Basically how to rewind the last step to do this, but honestly, it's proven to not be worth it. We've already spent like 100 Omens of Light that could have been attempts to get tier 1 spell damage and be finally done with this, but that is not what happened, so we are stuck here because of that. Dude, how deep am I? Holy shit. This is depressing. How have I spent so much currency crafting this without hitting? Is it even possible to be this unlucky? Tier 2. Gotta buy more perfects.
All right, your order is registered.
Tier 2. Tier 3. Nope. Tier 3 again. Well, we hit both, but it's tier 2 and tier 3. Would be nice if that ended up hitting like tier 1s, but no such luck, huh? Oh yeah, actually, we didn't actually spend as much as it looks here, because we do have one mirror is sitting at this guy called Cafe. It's in his inventory. have to scroll up so much to actually find his name. Yeah. I don't understand how it keeps hitting tier 1 hybrid so often. This mod is supposed to be 100 weight, which is like rare. But it just keeps popping up. I don't get it. Alright, let's rearrange,
Hail.
because I'm out of a lot of stuff.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. What's new? I'll post it right away. You've got some goods in. All right, your order is registered.
I actually cannot believe we've been here for this long though. Like, this has been so unlucky. It's insane. I've said this a lot, and I feel kind of bad repeating myself. Like I actually feel like a broken record that's just repeating we got unlucky over and over again, but I don't know what else I'm supposed to say. This craft is going so badly. And there's not really any way to sugarcoat it or put it any other way. It just is what it is. Tier 1 cold. Alright, let's reveal the desecration. We're looking for spell damage and cold damage and gain us cold. The issue is that if we start with spell damage, then we can break the spell damage because the gain as cold can also be gained as fire or lightning. If we start with cold damage, well, in theory there's no problem. In practice, we've spent like 300 omens and jawbones without getting there because a lot of the time the mod just gets blocked by the desecration mods that are incompatible with spell damage, so it doesn't show up. I should use echoes, but yeah, I mean, since we have the tier 1 cold, it is possible that we are literally one desecration away here, because if this is tier 1 spell damage, all that's left to do is hope that we can prefix whittle the fire damage into cold. But no such luck.
I shall return. By your will.
I'm thinking that maybe at this point it could be better to whittle, because 300 omens and jawbones is fucking unreal. Like, that's a ridiculous amount to spend on this. Alright. Let's pull out the whittle train. Let's whittle this into cold. Gotta get more whittles.
Registered.
That's tier 2. Hello? Oh, fuck you, game. Tier 3.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
How is it? Like, this is not supposed to take a lot of whittles, by the way. Lightning. Of course. Hybrid. There's not really any reason to go for hybrid, so... Okay, there we go. So... do we just start the spell damage train again? I guess there's not really another option, right? So... I mean, there is another option, but at this rate... God, this has been going on for almost 4 hours. Alright. Please just be spell damage, man. Like... I'm using the ancient jawbones. I'm doing the thing. Surely I can find tier 1 spell damage. It's shown up so many times. But it never showed up as tier 1. God damn it, it's tier 3. But yeah, for anyone curious, this is why I was thinking of swapping from cold to getting spell first. Because these desecration mods are not compatible with spell damage. So for example, when this shows up here, this cannot be spell damage, so we only got 2 rolls for it. Effectively only 1 roll actually, because this is a desecration mod, there's always at least 1. And yeah, we got 0 chances for it here, so... Tier 3 again. Yeah, only 1 chance because this blocked this. 3 chances there, but didn't see it. 0 chances. Actually 3 chances. And still didn't see it. 3. Actually I guess it's 2 because as I said there's always 1 mod that's desecration unique. Oh my god, it's tier 2 again. This is so demoralizing, guys. Like, this is what 4 hours of PoE crafting does to a man. People said crafting is OP, but here we are. Please just be tier 1. 0 chances. Okay, 3 chances, didn't see it. 1 chance. 0. 2. You know, this is poetic. I'm getting defeated by a bunch of 1s and 0s. You know, maybe I just got cocky. Maybe me saying that we're not even at the hard part provoked the game into making this the hard part. top of Reddit tomorrow. This fucking guy and I grew in the prices of Jawbones, Almonds of Light, Echoes, and Annuls. You know, you can make the post right now yourself, so you get all the traffic. You know, this is like insider trading, except it's insider clout. You gotta go secure the clout for yourself before someone else takes it. Alright, surely this is it. Or not. But surely this is it. No. 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 But surely this is it? Or not? 6... Dude, I swear to God, we have seen 6-8 and 6-7 like 20 times. It is... It's something. It's something. I'll say that. It's like, I mean, damn. Just damn, dude. Null, bone, reveal. Null, bone, reveal. Null, bone, reveal. Null, bone, hideout does no more Omen of Echoes. Yeah, we are back to the OG method because we ended up hitting cold again, and I just took it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I do not feel so good. Maybe this really is just a harder craft than I thought, because maybe I just got lucky the first time. To be fair, 10 mirrors for it was really cheap, but we're not really at the stage of worrying for currency yet, because we're not locking yet. Maybe whittling is better, actually. Imagine somewhere else a guy hit tier 1 spell, tier 1 cold on a double homogenizing. To be fair, that is less unlikely than you think. Like, the odds of that are only 1 in 160. Like, in theory, every 160 tries that you do, you're gonna get double, but also in theory, after you get the tier 1 in the 40 attempts that it's supposed to take, then 120 Omens of Light and Jawbones should be enough to get you the other tier 1, but yeah, this is my life now, I guess. So alright, I'm just gonna do the last 9 Jawbones here. If it doesn't get it, then I'll switch back to trying to do with spell damage, but actually I might try to whittle it at that point. Okay.
What's new? I'll post it right away. What's new?
What are the odds of this? Let me check. So, 35. We currently have we have cold and all elementals blocked. So let me actually visualize this for you guys as well. So we cannot roll any of these. Cannot roll any of these either. So our weight pool is 15/8 minus 35 minus 15. So 1105 0 by 50. On average, this will take 221 whittles. That's rough. That's really rough. That's like 100 Omen plus Jawbones. Based Firefox user. Yeah, I actually do use Firefox, unlike most people. You know, I'm not like other browsers, or I'm not like other gamers that use Chrome or whatever else they use, like Opera. To be fair, you can use whatever browser you want. I just like Firefox. I grew up with it, so... So let's see. 221 whittles. The issue is that the whittle situation is not that simple, because a lot of the time it's gonna require a Sinistral whittle, and a lot of the time it will end up tier 1 fire or lightning, which means that we need to YOLO and replace the cold, which ends up adding a lot of cost to the attempts. Yeah, U-block is pretty based. It's my favorite ad blocker, even more so than Adblock Plus. Like, honestly, I cannot imagine going through the internet without an ad blocker, dude. It's insane nowadays. You click on literally anything, any website ever, and you're just bombarded with ads. Hmm. There's no way this is the best way to do it. I don't... Whittling... Yeah, it can't possibly be the best way to do it, unfortunately. It's just not. Whittling might actually, however, be the best way to find spell damage. It might be better than homogenizing. Is it? No, actually it's not. It's definitely not. Oh, this is hard. Like, in theory, this one should be basically done. But in practice, it's ruining my currency tab and my will to live. Do I just keep following the theory? Like, the theory should be fine. In theory, there's nothing wrong with the theory. But that's like saying that the brain is the most important organ, and that's the brain saying it, so... So is that really the case? What do I do? Dueling Wand of Despair. I mean, it's called a Brood Spire. It's certainly making me brood right now. How many Omens of Light do I have? 35. That's not very promising. Maybe the Ulaman thing was actually a smart thing. Hmm. I'll try the Ulaman thing for a bit. Because maybe it's a fluke that we got 2 mods every single time. It only was like 2 tries after all, so... In theory, this prevents the Amanamu mods, which are the ones that really suck to see. Whereas the Ulaman mods don't block spell damage. So if we only get 1 of them per try, then this should be good. If we get multiple, it's still bad, but...
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright. We got both, but we also... What? Hold on. Did anyone see if I used the Ancient Jawbone on this? Why is this tier 6 spell damage here? I did use an ancient one, right? The chat history doesn't say. Hold on, let me go back in the VOD. Let me just go a little bit back. Oh my god, wait. I did use an ancient one, and it's 35% spell damage. Yeah, it was ancient. What the hell? That should not be possible. GGG! I want my ancient jawbone back. What the hell is this? We got double again. Okay. I'm gonna give this like 5 tries. If it rolls double Ulaman every time, I'm gonna ignore the strat. Okay, it seems that using these... it kinda just fucks the ancient jawbone for some reason. These are not minimum level 40 mods. Are you serious? 35% again. Is this a joke? Bleeding physical. Bleeding physical. Bleeding physical. Bleeding physical. Tier 7 spell damage. Guys. Guys. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Bug. What should we say? This plus this doesn't guarantee eye level 40 mods. Yeah, it seems like it's a bad idea. I was just testing them because it prevents the Amanamu mods from showing. The real issue with trying to find spell damage this way is that the Amanamu mods are not compatible with spell damage as a mod. So it just kind of completely fucks our chances. In the end, it still is insane that we haven't seen it, but in theory this should help make the odds better, but in practice it seems like it's just bugged, so it doesn't work, and that's fun, isn't it? So I guess we're back in the mines, and we go again. 65. Okay. I think it's actually not possible. Like, I mean, sure it's possible, but the odds don't seem right. Like, it's entirely possible that what is happening is that whenever one of these Amanamu mods shows up, spell damage is just blocked for the roll, and that's why we see it so, like, rarely. We did see tier 2 a lot of times, so it is certainly possible to do this, but at this rate I am somewhat convinced that it's better to keep using Omen of Light and just find spell damage than Desecrate for Cold. The thing is, when I think of it that way though, I came back to see that craft is not ready. Yeah, it's been rough. It's been rough, man. I mean, this has to go, so now it's a question of, do I roll? Like, do I go Seneschal Abyss? And then find spell damage. And then whittle for cold. As I said, the issue with doing that is that tier 1 cold gain is not guaranteed. It can break. And that's a big issue. In fact, it is a very big issue, so in the end, I think we may have to just brute force this. Like, this craft is so fucked, actually. I didn't realize this at first. I guess I just got lucky the first time, but yeah, I guess I just got lucky the first time. Shouldn't have sold that thing for 10 years, dude. Like, holy shit. It's worth so much more if the craft is this expensive. Yeah, I think it's really happening that these mods are just completely blocking spell damage from showing. So this roll is wasted. And this roll is also wasted. This roll is also wasted. When I put it like that, maybe it really is just it's just the whittle angle, maybe, like unironically. Like, there are 5 unique desecration mods. 3 of them are incompatible. So 3 out of 5 times the roll is gonna be wasted. With 100 omens, we get 200 tries. The price of 100 jawbones and 100 omens of light is about 200 whittles. So for effectively 200 whittles, I get 200 tries at this. Out of 200 tries, 3 out of 5. So 120 of those tries are gonna be wasted. So we get 80 real tries. In those 80 tries, one mod is gonna be Ulaman. 2 mods are gonna be whatever. So we get 4 rolls times 80. So we get 320 rolls. Okay, this is better than whittling, because we get 320 rolls of item level 40. Whittling is 220 rolls of item level 35. So yeah, this is actually the best way to do it. Fuck me. I, like... Every time I'm trying to math it out, I'm always coming to some weird conclusion that this is somehow the worst and I'm doing it wrong, but then I do the math, I go to PoEDB, and I realize that I'm actually doing it right, and it somehow is just not working. And it's driving me insane, if I'm being honest. How do you check for incompatible mods in PoEDB? You don't. As you can see, there's nothing that tells you they're not compatible. However, you can do a quick little trade site search to help you a little bit. And you can see, for example, spells that cost life and spell damage. You're gonna see almost no results with this. Wait, what? Oh, right. Not mana. Because this has hybrid, unfortunately, so... Yeah, so you see, there are 0 results of this. This is a pretty good indicator that these 2 mods are not compatible. Unfortunately, there is no way to check on this. You have to figure it out yourself. And I already knew that these are not compatible. However, I didn't think that this would be so bad, because on my first try making this one, it only took like 800 div, which was about 1 mirror back then. And right now we're 3 mirrors deep and still crying about it. So yeah, basically every Amanamu mod here is not compatible with spell damage. And there's always one desecrated mod if there's a unique desecration. So whenever you desecrate, 3 out of 5 times you're gonna see this, which means 3 out of 5 times you're not gonna see spell damage. The thing is, that means that 2 out of 5 times you will see spell damage. So out of 10 times, you're gonna see spell damage 4 times, or at least have a chance to. Which is basically, it's making it still be more efficient than whittling. It's just bad luck, essentially. And yeah, it's based on your personal experience and knowledge. It is BS. I thought you had shaky voice and started to cry. Let me get some water, actually. I've been here for like 5 hours straight at this point. Be right back. But yeah, don't worry, I'm not crying or anything, not IRL at least, but I'm pretty used to having bad RNG. It happens, like, there's not much you can do about it, it's a video game, so if you get fucked, you just get fucked. It's just, this is getting fucked on such an insane scale that it's kinda hard to process that it's actually happening, because this game, like, look, this is a take I have. PoE is made by math nerds, right? Like, all the developers of PoE are fucking nerds that like math. To me, that is in my headcanon. So, in a game made by math nerds, I feel like getting this mathematically unlucky should not be possible. So it doesn't really make sense to me that it's happening. You know what I mean? Anyway, in the end, all that's left is to just keep going, so... Missed roll. I guess this does explain why we're seeing tier 1 hybrid so much, actually. Because we would have seen tier 1 spell damage a lot of times. Realistically, it's just, it can't show. It's blocked. So, the tier 1 hybrid being so common now makes a lot more sense when you view it this way.
What's new?
Anyway, I guess the lesson to learn from this is that if I do remake this wand again, it's going to have fractured spell damage. Like, actually getting the spell damage from desecration is so much harder than I thought it would be. So yeah, it's rough.
You've got some goods in.
Oh well.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, guys, you can pog now. We're free. I am free. You guys weren't probably enjoying this or being pained by it, I guess, or maybe both. I don't know. But yeah, we're done. That's the wand. We are now moving on to locks. Jesus Christ, that took so long. That was so mentally painful as well, like... First try. Holy my god, huge, etc, etc. Yeah, here's the wand. So, I have
Yes?
a lot of mirrors, which means I can get a lot of locks. Let me list this for
I'll
slow
post
so
it
real
right
quick.
away.
So, 30 mirror wand edit title, for real. Okay, so now this is where the part of locking it comes in. The thing is, as you guys may know, I don't really have any gold to transform my mirrors into divs and then my divs into locks. So for now we're gonna use 4, and it may slow down after that because conversion's a bitch, basically. So lock number 1. You know, maybe I should have made that more cinematic, you know. Maybe I should show some more showmanship. But I don't know. Anyway, Omen of Sank. Guys, who believes? Are there any believers in chat? Does anyone think that lock number 1 is gonna be it? Should I make a poll? Can I do that? Let's make a poll. Is lock number 1 the big pog? Let's see who believes. I feel like I contributed since I sold you gold earlier today. Wait, Nick, are you cafe? We have 1 believer so far. And 1 believer is 100% of the poll, which means that surely, since 100% of the people believe, lock number 1 is it. Oh my god. What? Guys, I can't make this shit up. Someone clip it. Someone clip that. Like, can you clip on YouTube? What the fuck? Guys? Did I, like, you guys saw that, right? Like, it wasn't just me. Right? Like, guys. I just want to say, 143% is the maximum. This is like 119 and 20% multiplier. Like, it does not get higher. Literally. I'm clicking it. I'm fucking clicking it. Okay. GG. Time to end the stream, guys. Actually, you know what? Guys, you know, I told you earlier today that the craft is being unlucky so that we get lucky with the locks. It's actually so true. It's actually so true. Like, we spent fucking 4 mirrors crafting this. First lock is like this. Like, There's just no way. It's beautiful. It's just beautiful. I mean, honestly. Giveaway to viewers with a poll. Unfortunately I can't do that because GGG, if you guys saw the farmer event, then yeah, you would see that GGG considers that RMT. 89% believe that is true. Check Discord. Yeah, it is against GGG TOS. They consider it RMT, so I can't do a giveaway, unfortunately. Even if I wanted to. It would have to be like a different kind of giveaway with like real money. And unfortunately, I'm broke, so I can't really do that. I can't really do a real money giveaway. I'm a broke-ass student, doing broke-ass student things like getting instant ramen, so... For real. So true, bestie. But yeah, that is insane. Like one lock, guys. This is 263% damage on a wand. +6, 31% gain. Like it's just god tier. Like that's all I have to say. It's god tier. This is even better than the last one. Like this one is actually better than the Golem Scratch. This is not a 10 mirror wand anymore. This is like this is actually a 30 mirror, maybe 40 mirror wand easily. I was Ariel's the guy who freaked out when I found it was the Giga Shot for Farmer's vid. Well, now you know that the Giga Shot for Farmer vid just made an even better wand and now has even more damage. Oh, guys, we have a viewer who is my friend, who is suggesting another craft to entertain the stream. So, you know what? Let's see what he has to say. Is this the best ever one crafted in PoE 2? Yes, actually it is. The best one previously was the Golem Scratch, and this is better. Like, I've literally crafted the best one in PoE 2 and the second best one in PoE 2. And I sold the first one. And now I own the best one. So, I mean, this is the best outcome, isn't it? But yeah. Okay, so let's see what Mr. Reapers has to say. Let's see if we can get some chat entertainment. We were here. You guys were here. Like I said, clip it, ship it, drop it, bop it, like it's low. Apple bottom jeans, whatever, you know, you get the point, but yeah. So, what is this craft you suggested, or are suggesting rather?
Give me a second, I'm making sure it's still on trade. It was listed earlier today.
Put this one
Give me a
for
second.
40 mirrors. Honestly?
Also, your mic is low in Discord now.
My mic is low on Discord, you say? Maybe that's because of streamer mode. I might put this one for 50 mirrors, honestly. Like, this one is something special. Your amulet and glovecraft helped me so much in making currency. Oh, that's nice to hear. I got a lot of comments like that actually, and it, you know, it gives a nice it's a nice feeling to know that you help the community, you know, helping all the people become a little bit richer, so they can afford a little bit nicer gear. Actually, wait, since I don't need the locks anymore, let me just get the mirror back from Cafe. Your Steam is not...
You might need the lock still.
I might need the locks. I mean, I might need the locks, but I'm not gonna need the mirrors, realistically. My stream is in fact not monetized. To be honest, I don't really know how to monetize it. I'm actually curious how to do that, but I'll probably have to ask someone, because I'm pretty clueless when it comes to this stuff. But still, I think the argument is not that it's because my stream isn't monetized. I think the argument GGG makes is that there is a real world value to me giving away currency, which is that it gives me viewership, which turns into AdSense, which in theory, because I have 1k subs, I could monetize it. I just don't really know how, and I'm probably gonna do it eventually anyway. So, I don't know, it's a can of worms that I'd rather not open, basically. Like, I don't want to risk getting banned for some nonsense that happened for, you know, a giveaway or something. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, overall, pretty happy with this, you know? I don't think anyone could possibly complain about seeing this wand.
So we have two options in terms of the base for this craft.
You are entertaining. That is so sweet of you. I also think I'm entertaining. I'm, in fact, so entertaining that I sometimes entertain myself. Don't take that out of context, but... yeah, I will probably look into dual streaming on Twitch as well, because... I mean, I don't think there's a reason not to, right? At least, I imagine there's no reason not to. So what were you saying? What is the base we're looking for?
So we can go for, there's a base on the market for a potential #1 PDPS weapon in the game, aka a crossbow.
Okay.
We have two.
Let me lower his volume.
I'm not really knowledgeable on which one is the best base or the most popular base right now, but we have the #1 base, the base that has grenade skills, fire an additional projectile, and we also have loads an additional bolt. As far as I'm aware, those are both better than Desolate.
Is his volume fine now? So, do you have a base in mind? Because honestly, I don't really want to craft a martial weapon without overquality and 3 sockets.
Yeah, so it is, there's both of those bases. The cannonade one, which is the grenade skills, fire an additional projectile, the base is 55 div, but it's 28 quality, 3 sockets. And then the Gemini
82.
one, which I believe is the better base, is a 29% quality, loads an additional bolt. It's 600 divs and it's 3 socket.
Alright gamers, let's take a look at the trade site.
I sent to you the trade there. Ignore the quarterstaff. The stout crossbow I don't think is better. Maybe for DPS it's better, but I don't think it's used that often.
So unfortunately what you sent me is not item level 82, so these are all bad.
You're right. Fuck.
If they're not 82, it's kind of pointless because you can't get Merciless, so the overquality doesn't really matter. So let's look at 82 with overquality. There is a Guardian bow, but it's a Guardian bow, so it kind of sucks. There is a Siege crossbow, actually. That's been listed for 24 days. There's a Desolate.
I think the highest DPS item in or the weapon in the game is a quarterstaff.
Isn't it just
I'm
the
not-
mace, actually? I'm pretty sure it's like Ironwood Great Hammer.
Hold on, checking right now.
Okay, chat. Oh my god, I just said chat. This is a new experience. Okay,
Oh,
so
no.
chat.
You're losing it.
Does anyone know what the best crossbow base is? Because I've actually never made a crossbow. So I would be interested in making one.
Yeah, it appears quarterstaff is the high. Okay, here. So go to this link I'm sending you. And on one of the listings, just click on the DPS, so it shows you highest to lowest. And the highest PDPS item in the game is that quarterstaff, but he fractured the hybrid fizz. Therefore, it couldn't have been. It couldn't have been sanked higher.
Okay, it seems the actual highest physical DPS item in the game is Dreaming Quarterstaff. As a base, at least.
Then the second best looks like Desolate Crossbow.
To be fair, the highest number is Ironwood Great Hammer, so... So at the very least, for getting the highest damage number, it would be just Desolate Crossbow, or, I mean,
Yeah, I don't
Ironwood
think the
Great
Dreaming
Hammer.
Quarterstaff would sell necessarily though.
I mean, it's not like I'm trying to sell it. This is basically an End League project. That's kind of why I
Yeah.
made this wand. I just want it, you know?
Another thing we could do is the highest ES base in the game.
Ooh,
That would
actually, do you
be-
still have your life stacking gear? I think this would be an interesting thing to show to the stream.
Also, you're very quiet in Discord, so I can barely hear you.
I can't really help it. Actually, maybe I can, but I'm no audio technician. Maybe you just have to turn me up. But yeah, do you have your life stacking gear? Because if you do, we could show the 20k life setup.
You have the gear.
Aren't you on your ritualist?
I still have the tree set up. Yeah,
Okay. You have your
I have
jewels,
everything
right?
set up. I just need the gear.
Okay, so, guys, we are going to showcase something very interesting. This is like the bonus round. We already made the best one in the game, so now we're gonna do something a little bit fun. What do you actually need for this again? You need the spectrums.
Here, I will pull up my pub and send it.
Do you need this?
Send what I need.
I have a max life jewel. I don't think you had this last time.
Wait. How did you... That was actually possible?
Yeah, it was.
Bro, I rolled like 300 divs trying to get that.
It's a 1 in 76. And it's not weighted, so...
Okay, so we could potentially get higher here. That's actually a huge thing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, actually, we would need to hit, for it to be higher, we would need it to be a magic adorned. Like, it would have to be able to be used for adorned.
That's not possible. It has to be rare to desecrate.
Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Okay, so then I do have a place for it, I believe. So yeah, I'm missing... Let me find the pieces that I actually have. I need... I don't... Oh, my calendar says on the other character.
Do you need anything else? Like, I have the Chaos, gloves,
Does
boots.
this... Hold on, does that show up for you? Like, does it show the right gear?
Yes.
Okay. So I have the jewelry... Besides the Calandra's touch, because I sold mine.
Okay, I mean, that's fine.
And then I have all the rare jewels and the Undying Hate.
Hail. Hail.
Here, so what I'll do is I'm gonna clear my inventory, and then we can slowly apply all of it.
Buy all of what? So guys, I don't think this has been shown on stream before, but the build that Reapers has here is basically my gear except on a ritualist. And we're gonna show 30,000 life. I don't think anyone has shown even 20, but we're gonna do 30. So put this on. Do you know anything else?
I have no way to proc the Rite of Passage, so...
You heard that right. 30,000 life. You do have a way to proc the Rite of Passage, actually. Because I'm gonna give you another item that is a part of this. So I already have an idea of what exactly we're gonna do to reach that, because normally you're on 20, but as per
if you want to
usual,
show...
I have a big idea.
And if you want to show the build,
Sure thing.
like, actually be used, like, in a use case, we would need one of these, but with Tech Rod. It's the only way they would be used.
Just keep those there for now.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have all the gear separate, so we can apply it and slowly show the life increase.
What does your setup look like right now? Just equip everything for now. You
Okay,
have
hold
a
on, let me,
shield, right?
yeah. I'm gonna unequip everything and then slowly put it on to increase the life, slowly. All besides the... from nothing, obviously. Okay, so... here's the tree. It could be optimized a little more with higher level, but
Hold on, let me just get my mirror back from this guy. This guy did help a lot. Cafe, Klopp, MSKN. Shout out for letting me trade with his gold.
I also need the boots and the gloves. I don't have them.
Big gamer. You don't have the boots and the gloves. Here. Hold
You
on.
have them.
You don't?
Can I help? Bye then.
You need this, right? Yeah.
Also, we need to snapshot it again for PoE Ninja.
Oh, don't worry. You'll probably have more this time as well. Accept the trade.
PoE Ninja got rid of the snapshot after a while. It was up for like, yeah, it was up for like 4 weeks.
So, I will now show the stream your
Hold on, I
screen
need to
sharing
find the
to
shield.
me. So just slowly put on the gear. Show your life total as well.
Okay.
So you see, he's currently naked, or almost naked, and sitting
Yeah,
at
I can
3k.
take these off.
So now you're gonna
So
slowly
we're at a
put on
base life
everything.
cost of 27.25.
You need what?
Here's the tree. So, using Walker of the Wilds from nothing, proc these 4 nodes. I'll show you why in a minute. Or actually, these 5 nodes. We're picking up every life node possible, including Gem Enthusiast. We're grabbing Polymathy. Also, something weird. These nodes here are bugged. They actually give you 6 attributes instead of 3 each. Not sure why that's a thing.
That is in fact a
But it was
real
something I-
bug. I can
That is something I
confirm.
encountered during testing. So like, they give a base of 6 each, and then they're increased more by my jewels. But we're picking up every big strength node. So anything over 5. We're grabbing Unbending for increased life, Behemoth for increased life. We have a Tech Rod jewel here that is corrupted to 9 strength,
Oh shit, I
which
didn't
is
know you
giving
had that.
these.
Wait, that's huge.
These are giving 14 strength each.
Wait, I need one of
Um,
those. What the hell? Oh my god.
And then, so obviously we're running Ritualist with the ring slot, and then 25% increased bonus. Which, this is actually really playable over Blood Mage, just because of this node here. This node is really good, not as a replacement for Deck Rod, but just having more life recovery. You don't have to grab the life recovery nodes that are up here to sustain.
Yeah, but really the thing
Anyway.
that's making this be a ritualist build is the third ring slot.
Well, yeah,
I
the
don't
third
think
ring and the
anyone
25%
else can get
increased
more
bonus.
life just because this is such a huge stat stick, especially because rings have percentage life.
Okay, so let's start applying the gear. So just with these 2 items alone, we jump up 600 life.
Just
These
the
are
weapon slots
just
are about 600.
Max strength weapons. This is a max life, max strength, third socketed thing. They're socketed. This is socketed with life. This is socketed with strength. The boots here we have. So realistically, you would want, instead of the int for these boots, to min max it a little further. You could probably get another like 100 to 200 life out of this. I'd say like 100. Instead of int, you would want dex. We unfortunately didn't craft it. We didn't think it was worth crafting it purely for this because
The
no one's
reason
going to
for
beat
this
our
is
number.
Because he has a node called the Great Boar on the skill tree, which grants
Yeah,
life
so
to
on our
dex.
amulet here, you might be wondering why it's missing another prefix. It didn't matter. It's not going to be used for anything else. This could be better,
Yeah, the
but
rolls are
pretty much
quite
just giving us
bad.
10% increased strength, a bunch of strength, and with all that, and a bunch of life. Also, it has Great Boar socketed, which gives you 1 life per 4 dex, which is good because we'll have a lot of excess dex just from tree and polymathy. So it's really good to be able
And
to use
already
that
this is
for
at
something.
6K. Without Chaos of
Uh,
Veil.
What do the cams last?
You should do the Veil last. The Veil is gonna be the most.
We'll put this on later to show the build actually working, but we can put on the these jewels first. So these are just strength socket, or these are just strength implicit in grand spectrums. They're not max. They could be a little higher. But Endeg's broke, so.
Dark Cluster is in fact so good with time lost.
And then
the
so we have a
Cluster plus Walker of the Wilds.
we
is
have
really good.
sorry, it's really hard to hear you, so I'm trying kind of talking over you. We have a Megalo here. It is allocated with Titanic, which is 5% increased strength, and Eldritch Will, which is the only other life node that I was not able to pick up because it is so far out of my tree. And then it also has Incision, which doesn't do anything. And also, so every single one of our jewels, we have a 2% increased strength. I don't know why I said we used Adorn for this. We had used Adorn originally, but we ended up not using it because of these nodes, or these jewels. But we have 2% increased strength, max strength, implicit, corruptions. The rest of the stats don't matter. You'll have some, and if you're actually wanting to use a build like this with high life, which you shouldn't, but you have enough damage with all the life anyway, so.
Basically, Adorned is not really usable because the jewels have to be rare to be desecrated.
Yeah. So then here we have a 4% increased strength time loss jewel. Now you could potentially get a 4% increased strength and then a life, a flat life roll, but the flat life roll didn't exist, and this is a very rare jewel to hit. Hitting 4% increased strength is very unlikely. So this is what we had to work with.
It's actually not that unlikely, it's just that there's so few on the market that it's just, they all bricked, and there's nothing left, basically, so.
Now we'll do some testing with this jewel, because we didn't initially use this. We can look through and try to max that in a minute, but we equip our Veil and our Chaos, which is an 1830 Chaos. You could technically have a third socket at 1830 Chaos, but that does not exist. And then the Veil is increase on the attributes, 61%. It's the highest roll you can possibly have. Again, you could have a two-socketed one with these rolls, but again, don't exist.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I did very thorough testing on every single belt in the game, including a max rolled Ingenuity, a rare belt, and Darkness Enthroned. And up until we got to the point where we were finishing the jewels, we tested all these belts, and Darkness Enthroned was actually at the bottom of all the belts until we got to a certain point of life to where the percent life was giving more. So that belt on, and our two grips on, which give increased strength, increased dex, and percent increased maximum life. We are sitting at 21k life, which you're probably thinking, well, Endeg, you said 30k. We'll get to that.
Wait, are you not gonna use the time lost first?
You said what?
What about the time lost? Do you have no way to use it, right?
Oh yeah, we could look and see where we could put it.
You could place it.
I mean,
you could try to see if it's better than the Against the Darkness.
it could be.
It's
It's not.
Never mind.
We have far too much strength for it to be worth in that place.
Maybe in the beef cluster?
Is it notable passive? Yeah.
Like try it around beef instead of the Megalo. It does hit
Yeah, it's not
beef.
better than the Megalo.
You can replace one of the rares with
Yeah.
the Megalo though. Is that better?
Wait. 20. No, it's slightly worse.
It's 8 life worse.
Oh wait. Hold on.
I'm sure there is some way to min-max this a little bit more, but for now, I guess this is it. 21,183. So
I
yeah,
don't think there's any other place you can really put it. But what we can do is we can go into Sakamas and use
have we
relics
gone
to
all
increase
four
our life
Sakamas, actually?
further.
Like, do you have all 4 trials unlocked? Because I actually, believe it or not, I don't have the relics unlocked.
Oh. Awkward.
So do you have it? Has anyone in chat done Sakamas with a level 80 Barya? Because, yeah, I'm missing 2 relics basically right now. Reapers, can you check if you have all 8 Sakamas?
You said what?
Go to Sakama, check if you have every relic slot unlocked.
I do. Pretty sure I do. Oh wait, this is your fucking. Hold on.
You don't have a Barya? Yeah, I'll give
I
you one.
do. I have one.
Okay then.
71. I got. Have one that's higher.
So let's see. Do you have everything unlocked? Just go check.
I do.
You actually don't.
I mean, I don't. You can't get these two.
Oh,
thought-
wait, you can't? Wait, that means I have it unlocked. I thought you could get them.
I don't think you can get those two.
Hold on. Give me party lead then. I gotta make a new instance. I thought you could get those two. Guys, are you actually not able to get the last 2, like, hexes on the Sakama relic slots? Like, are these stuck? Can you not get these? I'm pretty sure you can, but... maybe I'm tripping. Anyway, so we said 30,000 life, but he's at 20. But you see, guys, there is this thing called the Trial of the Sakamas, where you can put relics in, and these relics can have 25% increased maximum life. And that is a lot. So we're going to go in,
Let's get this over.
and Reapers, come to me.
Not
one
wrong
second.
with a new approach.
And
I guess
also
I can make
maybe
the
gonna
build
need a
actually work
volunteer
better.
to kill a mob so he can get the rite of passage, because I am completely naked and I probably can't kill anything right now.
I can make the build do damage. Hold on.
Well, you just need to proc rite of passage once, and that's it.
Speak.
Back to basics. Power courses through my veins.
Oh no, wait, you're changing the build now.
I'm just changing it to the part or to the edition where I can.
You don't
Actually
really
work.
need it to work though. I mean, we only need 1 kill to proc rite of passage. Surely
Well,
you
I
can
know,
kill a
but
rare
we
from like
we
Chalice,
still
right?
we lost like 400 life. It's fine.
But that might make the difference. Okay, we'll see, I guess. Anyway, you can enter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. So, guys, what do you think
Time
his
to
max
spill
life
a
is going to
bit of
be
blood.
at? Let's check together. So I'm on OBS right now, and let's open his stream. He has 33,144 life. This is over 33k life. The region is also just insane. But yeah,
Cash beats
33k
ass,
life.
but yeah.
That's not bad, I would say. And go kill a rare, if you can find one. Is there even a rare here, actually?
We might have to grab and get on like the ritual one.
I guess we might have to. Okay.
Adaluz is at a mill.
Okay. So guys, we can actually push this even further. And to do that, I'm going to... We're actually gonna do the second mass. And we're gonna get a trial that has rare mobs inside it, so he can prop Rite of Passage. Damn, where are you?
Relish your mortality.
Gotta hate going to trials.
Pick the ritual, or... Yeah, don't pick the chalice one.
No, it's a
There's 3
chalice.
rares there. Yeah.
Okay. So, go kill a rare. Alright,
Okay,
chalice.
and then after I kill the rare, I'm gonna hit... By the way, the number is 35733 when I swap to my life gear.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, so we have even more actually. Okay.
37k.
37 to 35. I'm taking a screenshot of that. That's beautiful. Swap back to the life gear. There we go. Oh my, dude, we could have. Maybe we should push for 40k. We're like close, aren't we?
If we had a +9 tech rod with... Oh yeah, if we had a +9 tech rod, we could probably do it.
I mean, +9. You don't even need tech rod. I mean, just +9 any. You can get actually +10 any undying hate. I'm pretty sure.
A moment of respite.
And then Dex instead of int on the gloves and the boots. And then what
Yeah.
else can you actually get? You could get levels. You can get level ups, maybe.
I mean, you could probably hit 45k if you had a... yeah, I'd say like 40...
Actually, you know
Like a
what?
little
I
over
know
40k?
That, Toby has a 1800 ohms with 3 sockets. Maybe I can get that off of him at some point. Maybe you can min-max the time lost Sapphire with the 1% max life.
Yeah, I could definitely
I
try.
think there is certainly some way to make that useful. So yeah, you can look
So
into
what?
that. But yeah, for now, guys, we have... I'm pretty sure we've reached the record. I don't think anyone in this game has ever hit 37,000 life before. Now, the question is, should we hit 40? Do you guys want to see 40,000 life? Or are we satisfied? We're not gonna do it today, by the way, because I'm probably gonna go to sleep anytime now. Well, not to sleep, but like take a shower and then sleep.
How can I
I'll try not to cook it up a second
Because I
time.
am EU and I am a little tired since I've been streaming for like 6 hours by now. But yeah. Do you guys want to see 40,000 live? Okay, we got 1 yes. We got 2 yeses. Okay, you guys want 40,000 live. Alright. You know what? I think we can do it. Maybe that's what the next stream is gonna be. Maybe. But yeah. It's been fun. I I had fun, and honestly, more people than I expected showed up. And the wand was an experience, to say the least. Dude, I actually can't believe that wand took fucking basically 4 mirrors to craft, but it became god tier in 1 lock. That's just so insane. Alright, I am gonna just I'm gonna hover over the wand so you guys can see it once more before I log off and, you know, probably come back some other time. But yeah, this is it. 263% between cold and spell damage, 31% gain, 37 crit, 35 cast speed, +6. Insane wand. Actually insane. Alright. It's been fun. The lock did come in clutch. Chump change compared to its worth. Dude. That is incredibly true. Like, this wand is worth... I would not sell this for 20 mirrors. I would want at least 30, maybe 40 for this. Maybe even more. So yeah, it absolutely is chump change compared to its worth. But yeah, the lock was so clutch. So yeah, GG. It's been fun. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks everyone for the moral support during the mines. And yeah, I'll see you all next time. GG. And yeah, see ya. How do I stop streaming now? Okay, there's the button.